Okay, let's get started. Do you kind of want to play Halo 2? Not today. There we go. Chat wasn't quite the right size. Hades. Something Hades nuts got him. Okay. Out of the way. Is bottom right a good corner, or bottom left a good corner for this? I think it is. No. It definitely isn't. I think that's where health is. Now that I think about it. Let me see. You'll kind of be... I know the resources are in the bottom right, but hopefully that don't matter too much. Alright, we'll try this. Oh, I didn't think to look into the options before now. Timer display. Will gently apply time pressure during escape attempts. You know what? Sure. Let's have that. Why not? Yeah. Alright, that should be good then. Slave slot? Slave slot? Save slot 3?
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share.
Let's try about there, as far as volume.
Tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Might go into the in-game settings and turn down like the sound effects if they're a little loud. Yeah, this should be a good setup for it. I've only got one dash. That feels gross. Been a bit since we played, so let's see how good I do.
I'm leaving. Try to stop me.
And I was kind of hoping to get both of them with that. Trying to remember if I've kind of played since the last time I streamed this. I don't think I have. Maybe within like a week or two since the last stream I've played a little bit offline, but it's definitely been a bit. I also never actually looked at like what the trophies are for this. I kind of just said I'd go for
It's
it.
got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Let's go for the dash.
You can't get me all the way where you are, goddess. But thank you.
I feel like the dash is a lot better when I can actually dash more. I wonder just how scripted this first run is. I know that first room and Athena are always there. I don't know if like this room is always the same or not. Yo, Dionysus, nice. We go for a little bit of poison on the regular attack. Ooh, or maybe the bomb. Whack. Though I turned on the timer and I'm not seeing it. Maybe I have to get further in for it? I can look at the settings real quick. Oh yeah, that didn't save. Huh. There we go. Oh, it's in the top right. You know what? I think I can move this on over. I think eventually, like, my items are displayed right there or something. So I'm kind of blocking that, but... never exactly had the fastest runs in these anyway, so.
That was revelry. People having
Oh,
a
the
good
timer
time?
stopped during the
Well, sure then.
conversations. That's
In
nice.
the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zag man. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you
Dem
in the
thighs,
meantime.
though. Oh. Just start with get a nectar nice and early. I don't even know if I could really find nectar yet. Do I want loot or do I want to try and get far in this first run? Because I know I don't have a lot of things on this first run, so well, let's go with the loot.
Got a wine to liven things
A little
up
bit
around
more
here.
max health. Won't go wrong. Again, I don't know if I can actually find nectar this early on. Or if you need to get to like the second or third run first. I'll admit, a lot of this game is, like, the unlocking stuff in this game, a lot of the, like, exact triggers for it, a lot of times aren't super obvious. Some of them are. Like how you get the packs, I think they're called, when you, escape the first time. Like, that's kind of an obvious one, but other than that... Like, what's RNG and what's something you just haven't unlocked yet?
Coin from the
Hit
dead.
a little bit there. We got Artemis or Charon. Let's go Artemis.
Each exit has its own reward.
Nope. Alright. Let's try this. Don't know if my cast being stuck in them makes them take extra damage yet or not. I don't know if the mirror upgrade just like buffs that or if it unlocks it too. Oops. Fucking whiffed there. I was just kind of having a stare down for a minute down here on the bottom. Nope. That was completely dodgeable too, and I just didn't.
There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Maybe. Ooh, stronger special. Or just 4% crit chance always. I'm gonna go with that just because
Power
it's
of the hunt
epic
sounds like
and
good
not
company to keep.
rare, or whatever the blue one is.
Relax. I'm hurt. I can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Damn it.
Think you can
Kind of
stop
surprised I haven't found like any max health ups yet.
Mechathonic key.
Got 2 keys though. I think that's enough to unlock like the first weapon. I think you only need 2. I think it's the bow. Isn't my favorite, but I'm good with it, so it's not a bad first one to unlock.
The underworld's power.
Some cashola or a palm. I'm gonna go with cash just because I know I'm near the end of this floor, which means I'll see a Charon shop soon. And if I have a bit more cash, I can probably get everything in it. Even if it's like the good version of a shop with the more expensive stuff. I don't like this room, all the armored skulls. It's stressful. God damn it, I tried to get my triangle off before you did that.
Coin for
Just
Charon.
heal up, hopefully. Another room? Ooh. Some darkness. It's actually real useful right now. Smack. Oh! You've got armor, so you don't get stun locked when I hit you. Woohoo!
Darkness.
I didn't pick the healing one. That's why I'm not getting healed. Whoops. Forgot about that. It's like, why am I not getting healed? I'm definitely below 30% health, right? I'm not sure what 30% of 70 is off the top of my head, and I don't feel like doing the math, but I'm pretty sure it's more than 2. Oh, God. That trap doing work, thankfully. Eh.
In the name of Hades.
But the special, I can't throw it on as much. Oh, give me that. Oh, that's the less damage, actually. That doesn't really help. Any damage will kill me. Hey, Charon, you got healing?
Shop.
You do. Thanks, bud.
Cheers,
Look
mate.
at that, I can get everything.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon, thankfully, is proving of some help.
At this
The odds I can beat Meg first try.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights. Sure is awfully convenient to be running a deal like this. Had all this coin I wanted to get rid of.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Hey, we got to Meg first try, though. I'm kind of happy with that.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, mate.
God, I wish I
Haven't we had
sounded
more
like
than
her.
enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
She is gonna kick my ass.
You're a waste of time.
Yep, I should have dodged that way. It'd be lovely if I could get that cast to a crit on her. Ouchie. I was hoping I could kind of get on that and then off it fast enough it wouldn't hurt. Fine. She really feels like spamming this today, don't she? Got greedy there. I was hoping I would get past her.
No effect.
Whew. Alright. Back to 2. Oh.
To hell with you.
On that last one, the fact that I was kind of doing the dash attack, which I didn't mean to do, kept me close to her and got me hit. Damn. Almost got her.
Damn it.
I'll look so empty without buying all the cosmetic items.
Huh?
Hey, Hypnos.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back already,
You would give me the coin purse, which isn't a bad item, but
stupid boy.
I think I'll give it to Skelly. Just get the free revive.
Whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
I could give him the first one. That would be the smartest idea.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy?
If you're wondering, this is like
No, I'd take
the
it if
little
I could.
desktop personal AC thing I got. Currently gently misting me.
There's a good boy.
Who's your good boy?
The unfortunate Cerberus sees something in you.
I know of one achievement. And I kind of want it to be the very first achievement I get in this. Alright.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
I think the heads actually have names. I also think it's just like alpha,
That's
beta,
certainly
beta,
an
gamma.
idea.
So cute.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Boy. I think Zag isn't quite standing the right spot. Let me move a little more right here. There we go. Say I wasn't petting right, huh? I lost
You've always
count.
been there for me, boy.
Gonna be honest. I got distracted how the animation wasn't right. I feel like I should have hit 10 by now. I'm like pretty sure this is an achievement. I like not have notifications
Who's the
on.
best three-headed boy?
Oh, there it is.
Do not
Yay.
let him manipulate
How you doing, Sparky?
Cerberus.
Welcome to the stream. First trophy, God.
You've
How
returned.
you doing, Achilles?
Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances, remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
How'd you die?
How goes it, Shanes?
Glad I didn't cause a death infection.
You have come home. Do not
Nix.
despair, child. Such
Trans
setbacks are
goals.
inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time.
You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
How much nightmare fuel they
The
produce.
risk is not to me.
That can be
I
fun, though.
expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no.
Yes, we are.
I
Then
kind of
go.
want to give her the nectar, because I do love her, but...
Hey, Room. I'm back.
First one will be for gameplay reasons.
Darkness guide me.
And we'll start handing them out to, you know, the people we like. Oh, hey, look at that. I managed to get enough... Well, okay. So this is very useful. But I'm about to spend the nectar on Skelly, who will essentially give me a Death Defiance. So I kind of want to just get the one that heals me whenever I leave a chamber. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. So now I heal 2 health a room,
Now we're talking.
and we'll get a Death Defiance from
The
Skelly.
bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of...
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
His room isn't too bad. He's definitely got a couple piles that could be organized a little better, but who doesn't? Right? Say, looking at the clothes that I continuously
Okay.
refuse to put up. Oh, it's only 1 key for the first one.
There we
Alright.
go. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death. What the?
Nice place you got here, boyo.
Howdy, Skelly.
Skelly has it going, but enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember
Quite
having
the
you on payroll,
masochist.
mate.
Our
Who's
dear
your
Skelly.
supervisor?
And I'll
I'm
oblige.
not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it.
If you insist.
Also, here you go, Skelly.
You, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you. Just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you.
Cheers,
Lucky
mate.
Tooth!
Got something new to try.
Put that on.
Might help.
And see, neither of them get the darkness bonus. I'm gonna rock the sword some more. I enjoy it a bit more.
Got things to work, I guess.
I tend to do really well with the bow, but I don't like find it really fun to use. So, yep.
Whoops.
Bet I got you pretty good.
That Skelly, always a
I'm ready.
jokester.
Thunder.
Hey, Zeus.
Is this really him? Okay.
I feel like you always
In the
get
name of
Zeus on
Hades,
this second run, too.
I accept this message.
And then, like, the 3rd or 4th run, you get Poseidon, and he'll hand out, like, the first call, and then you have those unlocked.
Rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. He'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Well, let's just go with the base
Lord
one.
Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
I feel like you want these lightning attacks on fast
composed of
attacks.
such innumerable,
That way you get
ever-shifting,
more of the lightnings
interlocking
popping down.
chambers.
Good thing I'm not dead.
And, well, you can definitely do the slam faster than I usually remember you can do. It's still quite slow. It is a shame that this wasn't like a higher rarity.
This can unlock something back home. That's what you get. All clear.
Darkness.
Which way?
I Because while I passed it up on the last bit, I would like to get the 30 darkness for another Death Defiance.
Show yourselves.
Get the old easy mode. Especially since that one's real cheap. 30? That's like nothing. I think the next one is like 100 or maybe 200. I was watching Ray play this yesterday, which is part of the reason I really wanted to do it today. And if her dash pops up again, I'll probably grab it. If not, Athena isn't actually that bad for the special for the sword. Maybe I'll actually grab that, because then it'll also be different, so that'll help when I get the prophecies unlocked. I'm pretty sure that the prophecies are tracked even before you actually unlock them.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps
Strength of the goddess.
Don't really have the money for Charon, so let's just save up on that.
They're armored.
One down. Maybe I should have grabbed at least one tier of that backstab damage instead of doubling up on the healing, but oh well. That is currently my only way to heal outside of buying health at a store or finishing a level, so I feel like it's not a bad idea to grab it, which is why I picked it over the Death Defiance. I don't even have, like, the random fountains you can find unlocked.
Your wisdom guide me.
Ooh! I-tier Dionysus. Love to see it. Although, I don't exactly know which perk of his I want. I'm back to calling them perks. Woo. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. That I mean underworld.
Else.
I don't know why I went to grab the cast. I always do that even though they come back to you when you leave the room. I'll grab that. That's not bad. Honestly, I forget what the actual fog part of it does. Okay, just kind of stuns them. Got it. Let's go more darkness. Bring me to everlasting darkness, etc. Kyrie's hurt.
Okay.
Submit!
I don't know why it beeped at me when it also played the noise. My god, I'm sucking. Not in the fun way I'd want to be with this game. Let's just try full avoidance instead of trying to kill things by deflecting. Let's go with that.
So close.
You're scared of me. You should run away. Just half my health. God. This is rough early on before I get a bunch of dodges.
Enough.
Alright.
Well, that's better.
This will give me healing. Though maybe I should have gone for the max health instead.
Your Highness.
Hey, Sisyphus.
Hey, Princess. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what you...
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Could just greet it, get more darkness. You know what? Yeah.
Sure thing.
A pleasure.
These beginning runs are kind of whatever until I can really start unlocking more things. I wonder if I can even find gemstones yet. I didn't see no house contractor, so... Honestly, maybe finding the gems is what unlocks him. Ow. Kind of forgot I had the big cast, honestly. Would have been tossing it a couple times if I had remembered. Alright, Charon already, which means probably at the end. Yep. Alright, Charon.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supply, shall we? I'll take this one.
Sure, I find the right thing
Unseemly
here.
to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares.
Yeah. What have I found so far? Zeus and Dionysus? I wouldn't really like either of them on the special, so I'll take that. Sure, 14% special damage, more revenge damage, more lightning damage. Let's go with that. Although I should have grabbed the darkness instead. Yeah. Alright. We're at half health, 1 death defiance. Can we beat Meg? It's definitely a little bit more of a loading time thing on PS4 than on PC.
Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Definitely not a lot,
not been all that
or a super
decisive in the
noticeable
past.
amount, but
Maybe persistence will pay off
compared to
for
the
both of us.
none I had on
Come
PC,
then.
it is a little noticeable.
Come closer, Zagreus.
I bet you'd want me closer. You know, what the whole kind of jilted X thing.
Didn't work.
Wait, what? Oh, ouchie. Alright, I deserve that. Ouch! That guy actually got his attack off. Oh, she wasn't in her, like, pose before she attacked. Bullshit. Meg cheated. Cheater.
We're supposed to be impressed.
Oh, ouch, that guy got me.
Not a scratch.
God. I'm not doing great at dodging. I'm a little upset at myself for not managing to beat her when I had a Death Defiance.
Ah, cheers to that, Meg.
Alright. Hey, Hypnos.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful and,
You're not
anyway,
wrong,
I
Hypnos.
hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too. Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
Hey, house
Who's
contractor.
that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice. How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Always have more
Who's
bats
a
for the
good
greatest variety.
boy? Who's a good pupper? Alright, how's Achilles doing? Ayo.
Happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't mind. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
Alright, that was nice and simple.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Look at all the nothing I can buy.
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
I can buy something. Alright, glad I
Christ.
looked.
A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
20 for the faded list. Got it. That. Seating. Scrying pool.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, warning the missing prince.
It'll be my dogs next week when my
Cerberus destroyed
mom
the
and
lounge
brother
again.
head down to California to work at the fair.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nix, I swear it. Thank you for waiting.
Cause of death overindulgence. So like high cholesterol or what? Wow, 500 was a bit more expensive than I thought it would be. I think that would max it out and I just wouldn't have to worry about it anymore, but you know what? Let me have the bonus damage.
Looking good.
20% damage ain't nothing to sneeze at, even if I have to be behind him for it. I don't know if I got enough keys to buy any of the new weapons.
Hey, there you are, pal. Thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
Well, that was the only bottle I found so far, Skelly, so...
You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here.
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't
I
get
should
your hopes
have
up.
redone my nails before today, but oh well.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
If I had gotten one more key, we could have used the shield,
Keepsakes hold
which has
power.
its the little darkness
Let's
bonus
go,
to it.
Chronoct.
Oh,
Bye, everyone.
okay, I'll actually use the bow this time. I wonder if I have to find Poseidon before he pops up and gives me the call.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer.
Special pierces foes and deals 400% damage to armor. I don't like the bow special. slower. Attack fires 2 shots side by side, but reduced range. Let's try the twin shot.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Each time the prince delves...
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that. Brimstones.
Oh, first time we've seen them. Ooh, that is hefty damage. You love to see it. Ares or max health? We'll go Ares. I need to give his, like, rift abilities a bit more of a try than I have in the past. I know they get a lot of fun if you can manage to get a couple of the boons that give bonuses to them. Really just don't know how they are kind of base.
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it.
Attack inflicts doom. Not a lot of it. Special inflicts doom, and it's epic. You know what? I'll take that.
More bloodshed then.
That'll definitely up the damage the old special does. I can just do that, hit him. And then a second later it'll deal a lot of damage. Then I can... Okay, yeah. This works well.
Back. Bottle of nectar.
This is honestly a
Must
good
be
grab.
fountain
Oh,
chamber
hey,
I
the
can mention
fountain.
back at home.
This is useless because I'm not hurt. But oh well.
Place of calm and respite. Well,
And not a moment too soon.
I do just need one more key for the shield, but I don't like the shield anyway.
That's who I think.
Hey, Sisyphus. You know what? It's not always easy to get a hold of you, so you can have this one.
Hey, sir, thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Here's a
Thanks for that, sir.
shackle.
You know, Prince, it's been good not having to see those Fury sisters quite as much lately. The main one, what's her name? She's on your case now, isn't she?
You mean Megara? She's on my case, all right. Under strict orders not to let me out of Tartarus. I guess that means you've got yourself a break. About damn time they gave one to you, sir.
Let's go darkness then.
It's all yours.
Thank you, mate.
55 is not a small amount. Oh, there was a little spot I could hear the narrator. Oh well. I don't know if that's gone forever or not. Oh,
Stone. Just great.
I feel like I hardly ever get this mini boss. It's almost always the little explosive brothers.
Hey man, you've been having some bad run-ins with that Fury Megara. Is that her name? Now, isn't she a real firebrand? Maybe this will help you out next time you meet.
Attack inflicts hangover. I can't spam this attack a ton. More max life and a bottle of nectar. Might just grab that again. Help me get a nectar for everyone. Although the nectar stuff kind of once you do all that. Just go with
Cheers
this.
to that.
It'll be a little more
Lost
damage.
souls with nowhere left to turn congregate.
Oh, damn it, there's
They basically
Artemis
turn
right
into big
there.
crystals.
That would have been a better grab for the base attack of the bow. Ah, well.
Pests.
Can you do? Look how this enemy name is just Pest.
You want to go?
Ow.
A divine arrow.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost
I
hear it
only
from
got
Olympus.
hit in that last room,
I
I'll
to
have
say
you
your
know.
fighting skills are rather unconventional.
One of the last rooms was just me talking to Sisyphus. We'll just go with that. I feel like that boon that just gives you a chance to crit on any damage, it just is like never a bad thing to grab.
Heads up.
And it's because I've been spamming that, and that's been like breaking a lot of pots or something. Maybe that's what she was talking about. I did immediately think she was talking about failing to dodge because of me failing to dodge that skull right before the end.
Thank the gods.
Coin or Karen? I think I've got another room before the last one. Okay. Someone wandered off over here. Oh, hello. I also think that would be like a trap dialogue that you've been just walking into those. Let's just get a key. I've got a decent chunk of darkness, especially because of Sisyphus. Oh,
Blood and darkness.
Let's see if you can live through this.
probably can, but it's gonna be unfortunate for my health either way.
Caught out.
Oh, laser.
Just a bit longer.
All right,
Fine.
break it up.
There we are.
It didn't give me multiple choices. I have the bad feeling that this is the last room. No?
More witches.
Damn it. If I didn't have the shorter range, that would have hit it. Yeah, I feel like the hangover effect really isn't giving a ton of help, honestly. Shout out to Ares for giving me like a super rare tier of boon on the one time I was actually going to give his other things a try. Gives me one of the ones I always grab. I was kind of hoping he'd walk into that.
Centaur heart.
Max health. Alright, this is definitely the last one.
Charon's shop.
Zeus, huh? Alright. So we have Zeus, Artemis, Ares, and Dionysus. Got it. Sure.
The might of the heavens.
Hangover, more Dune, or another percent chance for a, crit on everything. Go with the Doom damage, that's just a touch more consistent.
Hey, Carol. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
Alright, Meg, round 3. Fight me.
Get rid of me, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Because she's a sadist.
You suffer.
I don't have anything that deflects this time around.
Let's see you handle
Coward.
this.
There we go. God, it's like she knows I can't deflect. She might. Woo! Man, that was a, quite the difference between runs right there of losing 2 lives to her last time and failing the run because of it, and then beating her without getting hit.
How did you...
None other than the
I know that it's at least partially because I got that hammer that really ups the base attack damage by quite a bit. And then I also got that really good Doom perk in the Dionysus thing. But at the same time, part of it is definitely just because I'm using the bow. The fact that I can have a little bit of range on her
plains of Asphodel are now
really
engulfed in
helps
scintillating
avoid
flame,
getting hit.
having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideous...
I also keep forgetting I can double dash now, which was the best Mario Kart. Boom, 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 pa.
Bonerakers.
And boys, you're still attacking. I thought I would have interrupted the combo there. Gotcha. Oh, they're gonna give me, like, the Witch's Coven if I make it that far. I'm gonna be very upset, because, like, this is the first time I haven't been able to deflect. Oh! One spawn.
A gift.
Now, I could be wrong, but I do feel like you have to get into Asphodel here
All aboard.
before Hermes pops up for the first time, so we might finally see him. That would be nice.
Burn flingers.
Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, the full charge shot does as much as that upgraded Doom. Usually Doom is real heavy damage, so that double arrow thing does ups my damage by a lot. It also lowers my range, though. But what can you do? Definitely a worth it trade. Bomb or another Dionysus? We'll go with Dionysus, see if maybe we can, like, stack some effects onto the Hangover. I don't have a cast. Again, his, like, Festive Lob thing does help out. It's a good one. Beefy damage and that stun helps more against the ads than, like, actual bosses, but I think it at least, like, slows bosses down a little bit, even though it doesn't do, like, the kind of stun lock thing it does against regular enemies. Got him.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, Lucky Tooth ranked up. Oh, wow, a duo boon? Between Ares and Dionysus, huh? Alright. Can't believe I got a duo boon this early. That's kind of crazy. This is what, the third run? Oh.
That's a problem.
I forgot you were my other option. I maybe would have preferred having the Witch's Coven. Because I have 2 different things that deal damage over time, which helps against this guy, so take it. There we go.
Until next time, gigantic organ head.
Deal more damage to that encounter. Some doom on everything. Or I could try the rift like I said I would. Yeah, sure. Why not? Kill or be killed. Zag, please. This is not Undertale.
Spreaders.
Even if you are the Prince of the Underground. Stop it.
Got it. Come try me.
Oh, I will say, I just now noticed that the fact that it's a double arrow is actually putting down 2 stacks of hangover with every base attack, which is an unexpected
Who should I give this
bonus. You know what? Gems are like the one thing I haven't gotten this run. Let's grab some of those. Especially since I don't really have, like, any of the things
Gorgons.
that are actually helpful from getting gems yet, besides the first fountain. If nothing else, even with only, like, this one room of it, I can probably get the thing that spawns the pots that can drop money. Which is, you know, nice to have.
Gemstones.
Alright, that only got me 10. I may have been expecting more. Hopefully I still have it. And this might be the last couple rooms. Oh god, then we have to fight the Hydra. Ugh. We'll see how well we do there. Yep, that's the Hydra.
I can use this.
Fountain restores all health and gives bonus damage. I would get that. Hangover effects also make foes move slower. Sure. Grab
Give me a better boon.
the random boon level. I completely missed what boon it actually leveled. I think by dash. It's a bit overkill, but you know what? We got a good run here. Oh, I missed the little narrator thing again. Darn it. I keep missing those. I'm not used to them existing anymore.
Hello?
Maybe dump more ice into a little easy thing, but it actually isn't that warm today, which is very nice after the last couple days. Of course, I think part of the reason it's not as warm is because smoke from all the fires is like blocking the sun a bit, which is perhaps not my favorite reason for it to be a bit cooler around here.
Your dust.
Killed it. I completely forgot I had the Blade Rift.
Not finished yet.
Wish I kind of knew where my cast was, to be entirely honest. God, this fight gets so much easier if you know you can dodge past Lurdy there. Avoid all the shots. Did I not get hit? Did I also beat the Hydra without getting hit? God gamer!
Should have me something good back home.
See, I told you. Oh, Title. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Howdy who fought as well. Hope your stream went well. I missed what you were playing today. What were you playing? Hopefully you both have been having good days.
Take me up. There.
Now I just mentioned that it's cooler than it has been the last couple days, but I do wish it was still a little cooler than it actually is. Oh well.
The fields of Elysium.
Hey, another trophy. Yeah, I'm blocking the trophies, which is kind of a shame, but I'd be blocking more anywhere else.
Great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly, all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Let's go max health. God, I've already been playing for an hour. Crazy. Ghost of Tsushima. You know, I still have not seen a single bit of gameplay for that somehow. Oh well, what can you do?
That eyeball is that good?
Besides, you know, watch my friends that play it, which I really should. Think I'm accidentally doing 100% playthrough? God, me with every game. Just keep doing only side stuff. God. Hello, Yakuza. How are you doing? Yay! Ares or money? Let's do Ares. Maybe I can get a buff for the cast. Speaking of, I probably should be tossing that out a little more occasionally. Die. I took a single damage at some point. When did that happen? You know what? I'll take the extra doom damage. Alright, let's go Ares again. Funny enough, if I had chosen the money, maybe I would have chosen Karahan there. Avoid Ares' place. Artie, thanks for the resub. Is it hot in Hades, or is it just you? Please. How you doing, Artie? Hopefully your day's going well. Thanks for the resub. Hopefully vaguely soon. Have some more emotes. A sub will be a little more worthwhile. It's not gonna be soon. God only knows how long it'll take to get all the emotes done. But it's at least not my problem anymore until I need to clarify things, and then it's my problem again. You know what? Let's go for the... We'll take the revenge damage. Also, there's only one unused emote slot for the tier 1 sub, so it won't be that much more worth it. Although we're definitely gonna have to... There's definitely gonna have to be some discussions about what emote should go in what slot for what thing. Assuming they all get made, which it kind of sounded like they would, thankfully. Maybe when a stream, Steffi did email me, essentially just telling me that she had seen the email, but... But we should have, let me see, we have 7 open slots, including, like, slots no one would really be using, and I ordered 10 emotes, so we're gonna have some extra room. Could do that. Could do that. Probably do that, since I've bought them anyway. Might as well put them somewhere. but we'll still have to do some discussions about what should go where.
The Bull of Minos.
Oh, hello, Asterius.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Agreed on both
I'm a
counts.
little unsure because
Just
this
not
game
referred,
he's
so
Asterius,
excuse me.
but in Fate it's Asterios. I'm a little unsure which is more
The
accurate.
champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Wait,
Oh, whoops!
I will not.
Hey, did you know that Square also,
Short one.
advances dialogue? Apparently it does. I thought that was the end, so I, like, moved a direction and hit Square to attack. Yeah, I'll probably do that, but again, I'm sure vaguely soon Twitch will, because I'm pretty sure they said they were gonna give affiliates the follower emote slots as well. I have no idea when they'll do that, but I also know it takes a little bit for emotes to get made, so it could be by the time they're done, we'll also have follower emotes. So we're just gonna have to kind of wait and see. I might put one for like a tier 2 sub, just on the off chance I can trick someone going for that. Probably, I don't know if I'd put one for tier 3. There we go. Title, also thinking of the resub. Did the alert go off? I didn't hear it, I'm gonna be honest. Hope it did. Ow. Come on, I cut you to a quarter health. Stop attacking. There we go.
Well fought. Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium,
Shut up.
I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
I beat the Bull of Minos.
Stomps off.
Lord Zeus.
Hey, Zeus, you got healing?
Need to raise my hand against your father, dear nephew. Although I do suppose old
But yeah.
Hades has a compliment
If I remember right... you know what, I can just pull it up. I know we've discussed this like 70,000 times mid-stream, but... Let me remind myself once again which slots there are. Because, yeah, we have one open slot for Tier 1. Then there's the Tier 2, Tier 3 subs, and then we have 4 bit slots open. But the highest tier slot no one would use. We got 24 people at the 1K slot, 11 at 5, and 6 at 10K. So I'd probably put something at the 10K, just because we got a few people there. So that's about 4-ish slots that people would probably actually use. That said, I'll probably move Imagination from the Tier 1 emote slot. That. We'll put a different emote there. Zeus says the asshole he really was. It does make me happy. Well, I don't know how many things really depict him as not an asshole besides Disney's Hercules. And even then, he was still kind of like frat boy-y. Which doesn't necessarily mean asshole, but come on. Lots of things going on here. Let's just keep dodging. I'd like to save this life so that I can give it to Asterius, the actual boss fight. Yeah, turn into animals and attack women? That's definitely true. Although I don't exactly fault Disney for kind of leaving that out. Let's go with that.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Although, let's be honest, this game also does kind of gloss over some of the less savory parts of, I think, everyone's myths.
flame wheels.
Except for arguably Hades, because, again, it's kind of like the least asshole of any of the gods. Oh, there's a bow guy with armor, huh? That probably means that these little shits are infinitely spawning, and I'm absolutely gonna lose my life here. Oh, hey, they weren't infinitely spawning. That's nice. Because he oversees the underworld, yeah. That old Judeo-Christianity and not liking the underworld and the people in it. I could go for even more revenge damage. That's always fun. Or 25% chance for double lightning. That's also not bad. You know what, we'll grab this and we'll kind of hope for the revenge later. Although, I don't know how much later there still is going to be in this run. I kind of doubt how well I'll do against the old Theseus-Asterius duo. I did also beat the Hydra without getting hit, so we'll see. There we go. Oh, there's still more. Whew. Hades was probably the least piece of shit.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
I also feel like Artemis was kind of a step above them. Like, she definitely had her suite of issues. Athena too. Although Athena also liked to get into pissing matches with Poseidon and Ares decently often.
Here's the fee.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
We can switch
Dash
to
strike.
different boom.
No, I don't dash strike the bow a lot. Although I should, because I think that charge up is less when you do that. Athena was kind of self-righteous. Yeah, that was kind of one of her main problems. Then that whole pride thing they all had going on. Sober up any asshole within an asshole extended family. Yeah. More chance for crits, or crits deal more damage. I do kind of like buffing the damage.
Strike count.
The getting the marks probably would have actually been smarter. Especially since the only boss fights left have both adds or it's the duo fight right here. If I was a god, I'd get prideful too. I mean, that's definitely a fair point. I don't know if I'd get prideful enough to really kill people or turn people into spiders for it.
Have you faced a foe more terrible even than I? The only other foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
Asterius, you were definitely the harder part of this fight. Don't fault yourself.
Old fiend, you'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Alright, quick. I want to put a meme I've seen in Discord real quick about this. I know I've shared it before. It's just all I can think about when I see Theseus anymore. If Discord would like to let me put fucking something in there. Oh, it has been. No, it's on the monitor I can't see right now because the game's there. Hold on. I'm invested now. Maybe we've lived too long. God. Oh, God. Why has this been happening? Lately, my windows have been real fucky with size. God. Oh, this is in a different order than I'm used to? Hold on. Oh. This is so much more work than I thought it would be. I just want to share a funny picture. There it is. There. That's all I wanted. So she helps him escape the labyrinth, and then he just abandons her like the Gon thought. Yep. Fun fact, that's in this game, because you can have her yarn as an item, and that apparently starts like a little, like, conversation chain with the two of them.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not. To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you!
Of course, part of it also just depends on, like, what versions of the myths you read. I think I've saw recently, I don't know how true it is, that Orvid, who's kind of like one of the main people that's often used as a source for the myths, apparently had, like, a anti-authority streak, so he made the gods, like, extra assholey. Not that they, you know, were flawless before or anything, but he kind of upped it. I wouldn't be surprised if he did the same to here, if that is true. Oh! Ouchie. That's fine. Expected that. Whew. Alright. Hard part done. That probably influenced them, probably. Although if this is what they were looking at constantly, I can't blame them for being horny. Alright, who you got? Like, the first run I don't have Athena and he happens to summon her. It's kind of funny. Got him. Woo. Oh, definitely controller already, especially since we're on console now. I'm sure I could hook up keyboard and mouse somehow, but... Oh, look at that. Our shade is apparently always here. What do you know? They must have been prepped to already have, like, a tapestry and everything already.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
Don't let me come up there, boy.
Nice.
Not making you do anything. I can do this. I can do this.
Cannot do the bow with keyboard and mouse. I don't think I've ever really tried keyboard and mouse. I've always gone with a controller. What's up, Phil Photon? How you doing? Nice. How much money do not have a lot of money. Saw those red numbers there.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before
I think I blew like every cent at Charon before those
foolish enough to attempt to pass
that duo.
are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through.
Funny how Disney made everything like
This is how it has to be,
cutesy and
this, nothing to
sanitized,
say.
and yet
Except for
the one thing that's less menacing in this than in that would probably be Cerberus, who's supposed to be menacing.
No, but seriously, boy.
Tried the game yesterday. I love it. It is so good. I've played it a lot on PC. I decided to grab it on console to help support the devs a little more, and also because I wanted to try and get all the trophies. But it's real good.
You know what this means.
Oops, he was still talking.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious Hound of Hell barks once affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Of course, I'm sure if Zagreus hadn't grown up with Cerberus as a pet his entire life, he would probably be a lot less cutesy. I want to give Charon the... I see Charon a lot. You can hold off on that. Who do I want to give it to? Maybe just give it to Cerberus when we get back. I'm kind of fine with that. Let's go with the max health first. That way, if I find the sack, I can maybe get even a little bit more healing. Alright, hello you two. I hate you with all of my being. Of course, that kind of goes for everything here, so... Damn it. Oh, got stuck on the rocks. Your poison is really rough, but I've got real good poison myself, too. This run. I don't know how much extra money I'm really going to be able to find, though, since I haven't unlocked the faces. The best poisoned alcohol? I mean, yeah. I'm trying to decide whether caffeine would be considered a poison. I don't think so. As alcohol very specifically is. Who else we got? I forget sometimes I have less range than I usually do. Oh, damn it. These armored guys have, like... Oh, that. God. I get a room with them having armor. First time I show up here. Well, I'm still rusty on dodging their stupid crap. I agree, but my liver disagrees.
Okay.
Say too much is a poison, but that's true for everything, yeah.
Hope this can get me out of here.
I'm still getting some money with this, at least. Could go even more max health. I doubt I'll really have enough for the palms. I'll grab the max health, and we'll kind of hope that we can get enough for another Artemis boon. Although, let me see, I think this is... This might be 150 on its own, the cash. Game, but I don't really try to. I I feel like I do real well with the bow, although it does always kind of come down to play style. It's definitely got range, which helps out a lot. But I don't really find the bow super fun. I just kind of used it because I hadn't used it yet. But I do real well with it, so it's hard to say. I feel like I tend to hear that the shield is actually the best weapon, but I also don't like using the shield, so I do a lot worse with the shield than I do with the bow. I just suck with it.
Why do these vermin carry coin?
From what I heard yesterday, the actual current world record uses the fists with the hidden aspect, so. Of course, with a game like this, it's always about, you know, was that just a good run, or is that actually, like, the best thing to use? Who knows? Honestly, I thought that would kill it. Something's... Oh, something's not still alive. God. I do also hate when these crystals have armor, so don't stunlock them. Damage over time build. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Fists are also fun to use, so I can imagine someone could have good practice with it. Didn't get that around the corner, damn it. Man, if this could just wander a little bit more forward into the saw blades. Okay, that doesn't do too bad damage. There we go. I hate that room. Oh yeah, no, the gun is maybe my favorite thing in this game. Especially the hidden aspect that turns it into a laser gun. If I remember right, that was the last thing I did when we were streaming the game on PC, is I unlocked the laser gun, used it for a run, and then I think I called it a night. And that was, I think, the last time I played. Part of me is kind of thinking just grab this for the prophecies, because I feel like that one's kind of far in, like, the hangover stuff, and so it doesn't pop up too often. Alright. Alright. Difficult decision time. Do I think I have a chance against the final boss? In which case I should grab this? Or do I not, and I should just grab this for the loot? I do have an extra life. You can do it. I don't know if I can, but you know what? We'll try.
Do it.
Do it. We're real close. Say the one thing I didn't really get around to working on that I had kind of meant to this week was I wanted to throw a couple new things on the soundboard. Oh well. Oh, hate this room. Oh, especially if that happens. You know what? This is probably good against the little rats, right?
Do it.
There's the double up. Should also really at some point, not in the middle of a stream, Google around and see if that's a common issue with this or not. And if there's a more permanent way to fix it. Athena and Artemis. I know I had a really fast run once, because I think Hermes was, like, proud of me that I managed to do it, but ow! I don't remember what I used. I remember on a really fun off-stream run, I just had to stack a whole lot of Ares' stuff, and I got his, like, legendary boon, and that was a lot of fun. Those blade rifts can get real disgusting if you get, like, all the buffs to them, which I did.
Sanctus storage.
Hey! I love the hangover builds, they're so much fun.
Ares now shall lend you a small token of his power. I'll make him helpful yet.
Ooh, another duo boon? Yo, what's up, Roz? How you doing?
Your wishes are identical to mine.
Ooh. I mean, obviously I'll grab this. Alright.
Both them might. Cerberus will love it.
I'm feeling fairly confident with this now.
Let's just go down this Satan.
We have a good boss hammer bonus and 2 different duo boons, which both help against bosses. This is extremely possible. The real question is, do I risk it going for more? I'd definitely be able to get the Artemis boon. Bet you're doing good with this. Tom also wouldn't be bad. But, I haven't been... You know what? No. I haven't been doing well dodging the poison. Let's just go.
Alright, boy. I got your favorite treat. But
as much as I love to grab everything.
Okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy. I did it.
Alright. Third run, by the way.
Of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. Untouched, you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered a bunch of incompetent wretches to try to kill me, but sure. I'll grant that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No.
Bring it on, Dad.
I suppose that you must hate the
Coward.
of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
Woo! Alright, was a little slow on that dodge.
Darkness.
Alright. Good damage going on. Really just gonna depend on how well I dodge, which I'm not doing great so far. Oh my god, me. Come on.
You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
That's right.
Ugh. Not exactly who I want to see. Hurry up and explode. Oh my god. I didn't have a dodge. Oh, this is not going great. I didn't have a dodge left. I'm so used to having 3.
Death is inescapable.
Oh my god. I'm just a millisecond slow on everything. Oh, boom in 2? I'm dead. There's no way I'm winning this. Oh, Bo got me. And got me. Damn it. Cat girl and a tank. I must be dreaming. God. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. You silly game.
Damn you, Father.
Yeah. If I dodged even half decently there, I probably could have won, but I was just a little too slow on all of my timings. Like, okay. You know what? Here.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't bring that in here. No, just kidding.
A small gift
Thanks.
for a cute twink.
Wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Money!
Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got
Reese's
vampire
Pieces
redacted.
baked
What's
into
that
them.
even mean?
Ooh, that could be
I've never
good.
seen anything like this.
Brownies have sounded good lately.
Don't want to talk
Been
about
debating getting them.
it. Where's Cerberus?
Dad and Cerberus gone. Hey, Achilles.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon.
I'll also say, if I had the calls available, I probably could have won that.
Just picking the place up.
Although,
No.
who all did we have? We had
Wonder what
Artemis,
became of Medusa.
Zeus,
She's
Ares,
always
and
worried Father's going to
Dionysus.
fire her even without something like
Yeah,
this.
their calls aren't the best, except for Artemis. Have a box of brownie mix in the pantry. God. I want brownies.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Infernal Troves or the regional keepsakes. Let's go with the
The
Infernal
ever-shifting
Troves.
changes of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this. I can't afford any of this.
I could grab the
It's
keepsake
around.
collection and start tryharding it with, like, taking the money in the beginning and then swapping to, like, Skellies, but eh.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zach.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
I mean, I feel like your reputation is intact. The only time I've beaten you so far, Hades himself had to stop by and stop me, so... I think you're doing fine. Well, let's max that out. And max that out. Alright. Oh, I had enough keys. Whoops.
Feeling good?
If I had noticed that, I would have unlocked the keys and probably gotten something better. Oh well. Hello? Game? Okay. Loading? It's still illegal to sell it. Don't you love fun little rules like that?
Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit. What's this one here?
I will say, if I was going to try COD, I would probably try it in brownie form, because that does sound enjoyable. Is it only 2 for this?
I can do
No, it's
better.
5. There's a store just like a little bit down the street. Could always do it.
Hey, Skelly,
Eh.
you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient type
Such a
blood out
stupid
there, and you're looking to
contradiction,
score some
yeah.
more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal.
Especially since
There's
the
some new
majority of people are
weapons
actually
back there that
totally
can
fine
fight
with
this
it
stuff.
being
Once
legal,
you get all
but
the
for
way
some
through
reason we're
Tartarus
just
with
dragging
one,
our
that's all the
heels.
blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
Probably something
How am
related
I
to
supposed to keep
having
track of
people
which
in
weapons I own
prison
these with, then?
is probably the entirety, which is
I
upsetting.
don't know. There's
but-
always
oh
the
well.
invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
I will never write anything down, Skelly.
All right, one more time.
Ignore the times in, I think, Skyrim and Final Fantasy XIV I've been writing things down. Government needs a way to monetize it. Just tax it.
Sometimes I have to
Which I
wonder
think is what they
what's
do
going
up here,
through
go
your head.
figure.
I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you.
It's not a good version of it, but you know what? Let's just get that ball rolling. Town when nobody can read? Oh, I can write, I just can't read it. I need a friend to help me out.
Where now?
I mean, the one thing I can upgrade, I am fine with upgrading, so we'll go Palm. It's a little bit of a tangent, but kind of speaking of, like, writing things down, I have been feeling the urge to make a D&D character again. It just pops up every now and then. I'll go with the key. Most others have state-run agency stores.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
Ooh, hammer? I'm sorry, Athena. I want to try out the hammer. The hammer can have fun things. If I get the hammer thing that, like, lowers my max health but gives me a little bit of healing every attack, I might throw this run away and do that. Only place you can get Blinger. That's what I was guessing, but I'll admit I didn't know what it stood for.
Enchantments for my weapon.
I just picked some up at Walmart or something. By that I mean my parents do, because I feel silly buying pigs anyway, let alone something like alcohol. Too self-conscious. Kind of, I guess. Let's go with the thrust.
That's it.
We gotta make sure our thrusting is good with all the hotties around, right?
More brimstones. Sure.
Can't be sold in the grocery store. Well, I guess at least they let something be sold not at grocery stores, but it's still just silly. Also, our first Poseidon sighting, which might mean the next run will get call, or the call abilities. Gee. God. They cheated on that one.
It's Uncle number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus may accept this message.
It's 20% because wine is sold, and that's probably exactly why it's 20%.
We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Ooh. This is real early in the run. You know what? We'll go with that.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the sea should be of help.
Especially since we're also kind of early enough in the save file that just, like, any little bit would be helpful.
Guess I get it.
Hey!
The power of the gods.
And I'm surprised I've seen this pop up. Really doesn't like to. It doesn't boost keys, huh? But that is 2 keys there, as opposed to just, like, the normal amount of darkness. Oh, I'll admit, I could really use more boons. Where I've only got one that actually helps in combat, although it helps quite a bit, so...
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
I love that hammer one is also good to have and helping out. Looks like a crit is triple damage. Good to know.
Who's next?
Owie.
Good enough.
Always weird when they swap things. That usually happens. Well, that is kind of surprising. I wouldn't expect... Well, honestly, I would expect both, just because of liability, but oh well. Hey, what's up, Awful? How you doing? Oh, which shop of their souls today? Don't be real. Yeah, again, could really use more boons.
Something for the mirror.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess I did get, like, the 60% bonus, so just getting all the rewards I have the bonus for isn't bad, per se, but... Ugh. Look, I mean, I do also have 2 death defiances, so I'll probably at least get past Meg, but... We'll see how long this run lasts exactly. Heavy lightning storm, power outages hitting me. Oh, that sucks awful.
I'll take them.
Stay safe.
Charon's shop.
I'll admit some rain and lightning would be nice, personally, but
I'll pay for that.
power outages are a little much. Divine Dash is just so good. I feel silly passing it up.
For sore eyes there, Charon. So
Might bleep out, but I'm here in spirit. Ah, it's all good. Just stay safe, and hopefully you can at least find some entertainment while the power is gone. Got some candles and maybe some reading.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
Crossed the river of flame, beat Theseus and the Minotaur, and managed to get past all the satyrs and whatnot.
that Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
8 hours later we did. Always
Your
fun.
scene feels something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing.
Also, that booty, though. What?
Rushes of Tartarus come in.
Oh. Please don't lose the depth defiance here. Real nice if I didn't. Shit. Oh, that crit really helped. Woo!
Be seeing you around. Achilles might know what to do with this.
Oh, the timer's also paused after you beat one of the bosses. You haven't moved on yet. Good to know. start up here. Nope. Most of the bosses, they fuck me up. They're definitely, honestly, once you get kind of down with the game more and get better, I feel like they're definitely harder than the Hydra, honestly. Ooh, Centaur Soul here? You know what? Why not? We'll go full greed this run.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as it...
Lovely. In the back.
I've kind of been meaning to keep an eye on my phone, just in case, like, Steffi, like, super early emails me, although I wouldn't really expect it.
Made it to Asphodel.
It's 75 Monday. Looking forward to it.
Within the suffocating heat
Not
of
looking forward to
Asphodel
having to get
reside
up
the vast
early
majority
Tuesday
of
so that I
those
can
who lived upon the
go
earth
help
and
drop my
died.
mom and brother off at the
There they
airport, but oh well.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Yep. I don't know how much it'll really affect the streaming things, but yeah, my mom and brother are heading down to California to help out at the fair. And I'll be staying up here.
That must be one of those infernal
So it'll be
things.
my dad and I up here. So, yeah, probably see the dogs more often in the streams. The early Minotaur event. That one can be rough because he is tough, but he also has a little bit less health for the actual boss fight when that happens, which is nice. I'll honestly take his fight over the stupid butterfly ball of 1,000 health. Must be a little windy outside because, boy, is it starting to smell smoky.
Right there.
Ah, the summer wildfires. What a great thing in the world.
Don't make me laugh.
No time to lose. There.
God, I tried to dodge that.
Idiots.
The Minotaur first, so it's nice. Exactly. I don't know who wouldn't focus the Minotaur first, honestly. It's so much easier.
Slam dancers.
These days I should try and beat Theseus first, just to see if there's like any unique dialogue for it.
Come die again.
Though I think I've heard tell that for their like beefed up boss fight from the packs of whatever the hell making the game harder, that it's actually easier to go for Theseus first once you do that, but I've never tried that, so I don't know. Almost simultaneous kill, but it was due to my hangover damage. That's pretty funny. Hey, our first Hermes as well.
Bloodless.
Ouchie, he hit me too. Oh, I forgot he was armored, so wouldn't take hit stun there.
This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
I'm gonna take that one, just to get it off the list of prophecies when I unlock that. Because I'm definitely gonna be taking Greater Evasion over and over, because I always do. Have I done the mini-boss yet? I don't think I have. Which means this is probably it. Which might be bad. Oh, it's not the Medusa head. I guess the Gorgon head, but still. Woo! Almost got me. That did get me. God, I'm just a little slow on my dodges today. It's like I'm out of practice or something. Crazy, that. Oh, I always forget about the shockwave, and I'll have to wait a little extra. Oh, this isn't good. Especially since, again, I have, like, no actual boons. Okay, this'll help, though. Hey! Killed 100 people.
I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Now I really am a hero. Special inflicts doom. Not bad. Honestly, yeah, I'll take that. What do I even have for my boons? I should probably have checked before I came in here. Cool. It's basically the regular attack, the special attack, the dash, and also the hammer, which gives the thrust damage. Because, you know, I got that good thrust. Ooh. Please stop, sir. There we go. Not a good room. Fuck it, why not? Should probably have gone for the health. But this run, he's not fated to do well. I feel like the only way this run will really recover if I get like 8 really good boons in a row, and also I managed to find a couple Death Defiances in a shop, which won't happen. So we're gonna start going full greed here, just grabbing stuff that'll make future runs hopefully easier.
God's grant me strength.
Why not? So I guess you. This is... I don't think this is the one before the boss, but maybe I've been miscounting. Ooh, this is before the boss. And nothing to really greed here, huh?
Pleasure doing business.
My kid, I was just inquiring with Lord Dionysus here. Under which circumstances are the greatest mortal feasts of all prepared? Because I have
oh, I got the duo boon. Alright, that's nice at least.
Yeah, Ares, I will hand it to you, man. There's nothing like a feast after a war, all right? Provided you're on the surviving side, that is. Otherwise, I guess they'll be feasting with you down there, Zag.
I already had that one. Huh. I mean, I'll grab it again, because it's a real good one, but...
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
It would have actually given me slightly more health, but oh well. And I guess it didn't give me the unique dialogue last time. Wonder why.
I see you grew
Must
your
have given me
hands
some other dialogue. Hey, Lenny. It is a little weird that their duo boon only affects Dionysus's stuff, but I guess it's already a really strong one. Making the doom effects happen faster probably would have been overkill. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I think what few boons I have really are basically the anti-Hydra boons, it feels like. Just Curse and Doom to really up the DPS. And also, like, the dash that can counter, or deflect attacks or when the heads feel a little uppity. Woo! Alright. I'll take a diamond.
Much too
Two.
close.
I don't know what all we'll really have to spend diamonds on. Besides, well, soon Orpheus will probably pop up. We can spend a diamond on that.
Should come in useful.
I don't think that'll be enough to save the run. It'll probably extend it a bit, which I'll take. But besides Orpheus, I don't really remember what all wants diamonds. Besides also unlocking the music, but honestly, I don't really care to do that personally.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness.
Although I'll have to do it at some point, I'm sure.
Flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Why not? Go, Hermes, what you got?
Right,
Well, I could grab that one dash boon I really don't like, since this run probably won't last too much longer anyway. Assuming it pops up, of course. It's one of the more common boons, I feel like, to pop up from him, but... Oh, but I think his, like, legendary boon requires you have it, so I might have to grab it later anyway. I don't think I can check because I don't think I have Achilles' journal yet. Oh, you were getting hit by the arrow. I could have just left you alone. I was already getting hit by those stupid little butterflies, so... I hate that your fucking shockwaves go through the walls. Can I mention that? Super bullshit.
Gust of air.
Of course it didn't give me what I wanted. Here, grab this.
That's Godspeed, alright.
I think that's kind of like considered one of the better boons from Hermes, and I can't blame people for it, but I always forget I have the extra dash, so I hardly ever grab it.
Just in time.
Your health is definitely looking better now, thankfully, even after that last room, which didn't go super hot. Ow! Super hot. Super hot. You remember how I said our health was looking a lot better? Me and my big fat mouth.
It's just the edge I need. Give all the firepower I can get.
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Oh, there's one of the duo fights. I love to do that. Kind of funny to get like a duo boon from them and then get like the one where they make you... The one where they'll fight because you have to choose your favorite.
You did not earn this, boy.
There.
Yeah, I did. Shut up, Dad.
I have to pick a side.
God, who's on it? Kind of unsure which one's easier to deal with. Probably Ares. I like Dionysus more anyway. Full green! Ares let me pick that up.
Did I detect some hesitancy on your part just then? Perhaps you knew that you were making a mistake.
Slight
You'll
hesitancy.
learn now.
Probably didn't make a mistake though. Really, the mistake was probably coming into this room if I was actually playing a little more seriously this run. Hey, yatta!
You capably survived my wrath, and
Here, I haven't grabbed that one yet. God.
Still alive.
Oh, there was a little bit of health there. Whoops. Could have healed.
Strong rose.
Man, a bunch of bowmen, huh? I'm definitely gonna get sniped at one point during this and just die. Kinda out of nowhere. Ooh, or a whole bunch of the kamikaze little guys will pop up with the armor.
Power of Olympus.
Could do more hangover damage. In fact, I will, because I have that duo boon. I got the one... Oh, we're dead here. I have a Death Defiance. Is that, like, recharge or something? Isn't that none? Gee. Alright. Oh, I got stuck on the corner. I almost stopped it from reviving. That went better than I expected, because I lived. Sure. God, I don't like either of these. Well, that room didn't go well. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break. BRB.
Not too bad that time.
surprise you with how long it took, but did not get to use the bathroom. I did refill all my drinks. I refilled my little AC thing with ice and water. Oh, is that right? Hold on. 1 second. Watch me unplug something and the stream just ends. Okay. I feel like I've been hitting my PC a little more with my legs, and I haven't quite been able to sit right, and I just noticed that it was not quite against the side of my desk.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hypnos.
It's usually pretty quiet, keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Had enough yet?
Hey boy, just me again. Here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
Here you go, pupper.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles.
So all the people you can destroy in this game, and yet you can't give Hypnos a hard pounding. Such a shame.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then.
Oh, speaking of the journal, which I just complained about not being able to look at for the boons.
Something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Look at all this.
Father, what
Hey,
happened to the
Dad.
lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Hades is 100% the dad that didn't want to get a pet, but after they actually got the pet, he's the one that cares about it the most. Only in this case, he got the pet before, like, anyone else was there. This Nyx can give us a good one. This is fair. Well, I mean, I feel like it's been foretold that we have to buy the list next, right? Before anything else?
Here you go. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
I don't have to buy the lounge open, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I just buy other things and the lounge kind of opens on its own.
Where Nyx went.
Well, how was it up there, Zagreus? Within Elysium? You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
I'll also be fine with getting a pounding from Zag, to be fair.
Lush? Is that a word? Feels closer to the surface. Closer to the sky.
Or Meg.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard that bit of dialogue. Although it's been so long since I played, like,
That must be the fated list.
you know, the beginning-ish. Maybe I have and just didn't remember. Hey! I'll take 40 more gems!
I'm getting somewhere with it.
See, that was clearly the smartest choice. Who are we missing? Oh, we haven't met Aphrodite yet. Funny, I make the joke about being thirsty in the title, yet we don't meet Lady Thirst herself. Is it because I haven't been horny enough this stream? Is that why? Should I be hornier?
It was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
Alright, what all can we get? I feel like the urn thing would probably be the best idea. I can also get the keepsake along with it, which...
Here, the underworld could always use a little extra
I don't really use a lot. I know you can get up to shenanigans with constantly swapping your keepsakes out, but it's just always a little bit too much for me. Okay. Yep. Maybe I should have bought that first, because then maybe I could have gotten the Asphodel thing. But you know what? The gold urns are nice to have. Okay, so didn't get anything for the list. Let's do this. Alright, extra attack and special damage to foes with the cast in them and more casts. Maybe it would be smarter to just save up for another Death Defiance, but honestly... I can also almost max that out, so fuck it.
It's never bedtime here.
That was weird. It looked like he dashed back to the bed instead of out the door. Hey, Skelly, what you got to say?
You mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Unlock those first, then, huh?
Got it. No, well, look at me. I didn't get the shield. Oh, well.
Spear.
Spear!
Oh, it's her.
See? This is all because I talked about maybe fucking Hypnos. This is the only reason she popped up.
That must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
And Zag, and Nyx,
Hello,
and
little
Meg,
godling.
and her.
I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so
Who's the first
I've decided I
gunslinger?
shall
God.
aid you for the moment. You interested?
Ooh, that is a hefty bonus damage. Hell yeah.
Interested? In the power to break
My
hearts?
goddess. Oh, but it's the spear. I forgot I had the spear. I don't like the spear special. Damn it. I thought I was using the sword still. Darn it. Also, as happy as I am to have her show up, I really would have liked to see Poseidon there so that I could finally use calls. Because those are incredibly useful and would make runs a lot easier. I'm just dealing good damage, though.
Let me see.
Athena or more health. I'll take Athena. Let's be honest, I feel like none of Athena's boons are very exciting, but they are all very good. Or at least a lot of her boons are real good. Kind of no matter what else you got going on. Maybe that's why I don't find her super fun. She doesn't have a lot of synergy. Her stuff is just kind of good on its own.
Cousin, you've met Aphrodite now?
Yes.
She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure. You'll find our strengths are complementary.
Can they be impure, though? I don't think I've taken the Holy Shield yet, so... For the list!
Wretches.
I was honestly not sure if she was gonna, like, bring up a duo boon or not, the way she was talking about their strengths being complementary.
much.
So speaking of horny and Aphrodite, I think I have some real good fan art of what her son might possibly look like. Shout out to Eros.
That's something.
I think I've seen a lot of like good fan art of what different gods might look like in this game, but that one was very horny, unsurprisingly. And so it popped into my head first. I think I've even seen like fan art of what like gods from other pantheons might look like, which was always fun. I remember seeing fan art of what some of the Egyptian gods might look like. I don't remember if I saw any other gods. Oh wow, the mini boss already? Alright. Oh. Nice and easy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack deals more damage. I mean, it's... It's one of those things that I always try and make myself remember that Aphrodite actually has, like, the largest just damage bonus in the game for her, like, attack skills. I think it's her and Poseidon. Although Artemis's DPS, like, averages close to them with the critical hit bonuses. I think in terms of just pure, stable damage, Aphrodite is actually the highest. Which, if anything, you'd think, like, Ares would be that, or maybe, like, Zeus, but... Ares is that weird Doom stuff, and a little more logically, Zeus has all the chain lightning. Spear another inch longer. I can only imagine it does. I hope it does. Ooh, a lot of treasure hiding up here. I'm ready.
Remain exactly where you are.
Oh, I am. Don't you worry, Dad.
You know, I've better
bad.
things to do.
Peace and quiet.
From what I understand of Dionysus, his boons might have a similar effect. The old party god.
Delicious.
God, another 20% damage on just every attack. Another 30 on the special. I guess Aphrodite's boons are basically just making Zagreus full himbo, up in that strength. So I guess it does kind of make sense for that. Hold on, Zag's in bondage real quick. Nice, but also... I think this might be the last room, so let's go with Charon.
Charon's shop.
I want Artemis, but also the hammer. Yo, speaking of Aphrodite and messing with Zag's spear, let's make the spear even a little better. Let's go with a quick spin.
Just right.
Sorry, Artemis.
Hey, good to see
I
you.
do
out,
like
mate.
you.
Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Both as a person and also because stacking crit damage can be real fun. Hopefully we'll see you later in the run. Hey, Meg.
Hi, Meg.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did...
Charon is a mood, he really is.
...and find her up in the world out there.
Also, Meg's here. This would be a good way to prove whether Zag's spear has gotten longer or not. I'm sure she's very familiar.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
God, her health is just kind of slowly draining with this. I love it. Alright, I don't really have anything for this. Can I grab from Athena again? Can I grab something? Let's see it on my list. I don't know what I grabbed anymore. Oh, I can't move with that. Oh, the revenge thing, that's right. So I guess if I fuck up dodging, I'll probably reflect the next couple projectiles at me. Yatta.
Yes. This holds some sort of power, but for what?
Where do you think you're going?
You know exactly where. Nowhere to go but up.
I don't know why I always check that.
This heat. Stand down or suffer.
Nothing like getting roughed up by Zag's spear from behind, am I right?
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Got another 14% damage on that, another 30 on that. Let's go with that. That first level up always has kind of the biggest bonus. God, I really need keys right now. Although I really need gems too. Ugh. Keys are probably my least favorite currency because you just need so many of them early on. But like so quickly, you just need them for nothing. But it's like it's not like you can just ignore them and slowly get them over time, though, because so much of, like, the early progression is locked behind them. Woo! Here we go. Alright, jokes aside, I do like you more than Aphrodite Athena as a person, kind of. That said, she's way more dangerous in these duo fights. Weak or just less damage? You know what? I'll take less damage.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
Apologies, Athena. Yes, she's upset.
Let's be honest, that is probably one of the most reasonable. The god is mad at you for picking the other god, because he is essentially the smart god of war, who has been the first person helping you in your quest, and is the reason all the other gods are helping you. And then you pick the bimbo over her. I'd be a little upset too, TBH. Oh. But it's like, with Athena mad, you just have to dodge for a couple seconds until the shield runs out again. It's not like the other gods who are actively attacking you the whole time. Hard to say if that's just, like, how she rolls, or if it's the fact that she doesn't really want to hurt you because she is trying to help you more than everyone else. Who knows?
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after
Oh,
all.
I bet she could still. I abide by the prophecy.
The shield of light.
Ooh, Demeter? This early?
On to the next one.
Wow, we've seen a lot of gods. We've seen, what, Aphrodite, Athena, Artemis, Poseidon, Zeus, and now Demeter? That's 6? Which means some of these definitely aren't gonna pop up again. God, how many runs did it take before I ran into Demeter in the first playthrough? I feel like it was a lot. Maybe it's just based off getting to the surface. And God, I don't even have calls unlocked yet. Please give me those. Please. Hello, ma'am?
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface, but who?
Oh yeah,
Well,
he
when
brings
I
up the
find
surface
out,
in his
then in the
dialogue.
name
That
of
is most
peace,
definitely how you unlock her,
accept
then.
this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall...
Give me a second to use the bathroom. There we go. It was a little sudden, but my mom wanted to take a shower, so I had to hurry. Oh. We could start up the beam spam right now. Or we could go with the revenge damage and chill. You know what? Beam spam. Why not?
The power of the freezing surface now.
Look at that damage. Just dodged into that. Like the idiot I am. If we run into Hermes, this would be one of the better chances to grab that one boon that just lets me, like, instant cast everything. Yo, Eurydice!
What? Singing?
Come on in.
Okay.
Hey, you must be the
I feel like she's
Hades
kind of underrated
How's
in
it
how
going,
hot
Your
she
Royal
is
Majesty?
compared to a lot of
Nice
the
to
other
meet you.
characters.
I'm Eurydice.
I don't think a lot of people really bring her up.
Guy like you up to a place like this.
Hi there. No need for formalities. I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is...
I also think she's like a really cool take on like a
You got
nymph
that?
dryad kind of
So
thing.
take your pick. My treat.
Let me see. The next two... Or no, 2 of my boons are upped in rarity. 4 get a level. Or the next 3 I find are higher rarity. Let me see. Honestly, my active boons are actually fairly rare right now. Let's see. I think those 2 can definitely be higher rarity. I honestly don't know if that can be... I think they can be higher rarity. So more than likely it would up those in rarity, which I don't super care about. Let me see. I think the revenge and the damage reduction can be leveled, but honestly my boons are kind of decently leveled already. I think I'll take the next 3 have better rarity.
There you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ooh, that's good.
I guess this is Charon before the Hydra, so I'm not going to be seeing any boons for a bit, unless I can buy the one here. Yep. Ares, huh? Do I have an Ares? No. So, have we seen all the gods this run? We've seen Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, Aphrodite, Artemis, Ares. I think we've seen everyone but Hermes and Dionysus, which is impressive. If I grab Ares, and this is why I haven't touched his yet, it will lock me onto him. Which I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna dodge him and see if we can get a different god. Cause, yo, what's up, Trin? How you doing? Cause we'd really only be able to get, from what I can think, like his revenge boon or the dash, which the revenge boon wouldn't be terrible, but the dash alone, I don't think would be a good idea. So let's just try and avoid him.
Tart and tasty.
Alright, different league can in fact be leveled. Just got it to level.
Having traversed the flaming river,
Hope your day is good,
to
Trey.
gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery who lies ahead
Hey, nice awful.
It's time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
I mean, the diamond kind of spoils the surprise there. I want to give this nectar to. I think probably Nyx or Achilles. Or Than if he happens to pop up, but he probably won't.
You can fulfill my father's wishes.
If I get another one, though, I'll hand it to Athena. I do want to give her the nectar first out of all the gods, because she helped first. Oh, yeah, by the way. God, look at that health bar just slowly melting. Mobile net only, power still out. Yikes. Hopefully it comes back soon for you. Oh. Please. Ooh, that almost reached me. Woo! It's almost a little slow for that. Chances are it'll be out till Monday. Yikes, that really sucks. Hopefully you're wrong. There, I said it. But yeah, hopefully it's a little sooner than that. Having ice powers, a lot of fun. Dealing with ice powers, not a lot of fun. Yeah, ice as an element is usually cool and has some weird stuff to it, so I'm a fan. Also, ice areas tend to also enjoy, although they tend to have ice physics and stuff, so that's always a shame. Yeah. Although, honestly, I also just kind of enjoy ice and snow in real life.
It's brilliant.
Although now that I've had to actually, like, deal with it a little bit, I do get why people are annoyed by it. Shoveled snow for the first time, like, in the last year. I get the complaints. Ooh, 39 health, but get 52 coins. You know what? No, we aren't hurting for money. I'll keep this.
Get me out of here.
Now, if I could run into Demeter a few times, so that we can really start making this, these ice lasers crazy, that'd be fun. If nothing else, I'd like to grab the boon that makes the lasers actually freeze people. Oh, speaking of. No, there's a gold urn there! I missed out on $5! Ooh, that's just... Needed to freeze and be frozen. Oh.
Don't keep me waiting.
That sounds like quite the double-edged update right there. I've got you stun locked. Oh, I didn't see one right there, and it just exploded all over me. Everything in this game, this is not what I want to explode on me. Aha!
That is cold.
Dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. Yeah. Cast fires longer and inflicts chill. That's what we want.
I see.
Ooh, a hammer or coin? Oh, well, first off this.
Whatever, let's try it.
And then probably the hammer. As much as I would like a little bit more coin. Alright, net gain.
There we go.
Right before death due to freezing, being the core reason people died. Trying to think of what all other games kind of have ice powers. Skyrim does, and I kind of want to get more into it for the aesthetic. Pokemon does, and I do tend to really like ice Pokemon. Part of the reason I think is just because it's kind of a rare type, but still. God, what other games really have ice powers? And it being, like, noticeable in them. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Ouch. My face. Now, if I can get the boon where where if everyone's frozen, they start taking damage over time, that'd be really nice. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. As much as I keep forgetting about it, I do have the hammer that makes me spin faster. So if I also up the damage and range of the spin, ain't a bad idea. Although, I'll be honest, I kind of forget to do the spin a lot in this. Even with the upgrades to it. Yeah, I thought there'd be another wave. Annoyance. I've lost about as much health as I gained from that healing treasure trove in the last room. Poseidon, huh? Poseidon's dash ain't bad, and he kind of has a bunch of miscellaneous things. I can rock Poseidon. Although, I guess, can I see... I forget how I check... Oh, okay, I can't yet. I think that's something I have to buy from, like, the store, being able to look at the list of the gods' boons. As helpful as it is. Oh, howdy-ho.
You have met the champion, the king.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one. Nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
Here we go. Alright. We have a good setup this run. You'll love to see it. Oh no! He's charging so fast! Whatever will I do? honestly expecting him to charge, so I kind of just dodged before he did anything. God, he's at such low health. There we go.
I respect your strength.
Shattered hearts.
The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
Got you, Asterius.
Asterius is leaving to go dig down his boyfriend. Goodbye.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crow nephew.
How dare you, Poseidon?
You just remind her who's in charge down there.
Meg is great. How dare you? Sure, we'll take the dash.
Cheers, Uncle.
Well, honestly, God. I wish Demeter would show up more in the run she shows up in so that I could stack her more. Although, has Athena showed up ever since I, like, snubbed her for Aphrodite? And also, has Aphrodite showed up since then? I don't think they have. Ouchie? Ouchie more? Please stop. You are doing the ouchies? Oh my god, these fucking butterfly balls. Really busting mine. That one butterfly had to get me.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
I will take that attack speed up. You'll love to see it. I'll take gems. Oh my god! Should have grabbed Athena's dash, but no. Gotta grab stuff for the list. Shield guy, the one person that wouldn't hurt a lot of. And honestly, Poseidon's thing is being annoying because it keeps launching everyone too far away. That.
Something.
Ooh, health, not looking great. Oh, speaking of Athena. I mean, what would she have, right? What would she have? I don't know. Which means she might have stuff I don't grab very often, which would be nice for the list. Also, there is that one... Oh my god, really? Super armor, always annoying. She also has that boon where you just, like, take less damage, which is nice. Their spears are bigger than mine. Haven't I gotten enough of Aphrodite's blessings? Come on. I don't like the look of that. Just spam attack! reach that far. Poseidon, you are making it so much harder to get behind these shield guys. There we go.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that was Athena. I meant to give her the juice. Ooh. Heroic. But also, not something I want. Just take 5% damage resistance, why not? Should've gone with the max health. A fool. Got him! Darn it, I keep seeing the large circles these guys apparently spawn in, and I'm thinking it's the, like, the chariot enemies. The big chariot enemies. It's probably another one. Oh, it wasn't. You know. Darkness for all that. Well, this is probably the last stop before the boss. I should have checked out that little small well as well, because it probably had healing.
Just what I need.
Take that for the list.
Divine protection.
Heal me. Give me more health. Hello. Bye. Alright. Let's die to the boyfriends. When they load in.
Gentlemen.
So, the fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius. Or rather, to besmirch the honor of this competition.
Besmirch what honor? You're just complaining that you lost, even though I was outnumbered.
Silence, you monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
Something would rather get impaled on the Minotaur spear. Something.
Monster, attack with everything
What?
you have! Gracious audience!
One of those times where I did not have a lot of dashes and I was just trying to get away. Dodge it sooner there. Ow! What got me there? Oh, I was not. Dodge that as well. God. I got too greedy there. Oh, damn it! Oh, that was just a weird thing for him to do. Oh, damn it. the pullback. Answer your question by saying, "How now, brown cow?" To your friend.
One down, one to go.
I guess your spear reaches further than my lasers do. Well, what else am I gonna do besides attacking? Like, come on.
Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
The one person I haven't seen. Alright, that makes sense, I guess. I wonder if you put on the weak status effects that he deals less damage, does that also mean the god boons deal less damage if they hit you? Oh, I misread that angle, I guess. I don't like being in this corner with the Dionysus attacks. Just die already! God. Is he really gonna be the one that takes me down? I didn't even blame the Minotaur for this one. I hate this. There we go. God.
That's one champion unseated. Must be something I can do with this. That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Hell yeah. Always gotta do a little dance for our good shade. That.
I'm almost to the top.
You know what might have got me an extra Death Defiance on that one run? I may have leveled up the keepsake, and that may have replenished it.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
That might have been why I thought I was out of them, and then I had one. Whew. Some expensive things here.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Because she will. She'll do it. Man, that's a great one to see near the end of a run. Some healing, but I kind of don't need the healing, and I probably won't find much healing besides that one well.
The vast temple of Styx.
Really, two boons that would have been nicer early on. That rarity one and the health one.
The land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it. Here goes. Hello.
Protect me, lasers! Spoopy rats everywhere. see my lasers aren't being great at re-aiming, even though they can. Hate to see it.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever
But
seen.
you know what we also haven't seen yet at all? We haven't seen Chaos yet. Oh. I don't really know why. I don't know if there's something I have to do to unlock them first. I feel like it's kind of crazy to run into Demeter before Chaos. That's not what I was aiming for. Alright, now I can stun lock you, so. This fight is one. And you had to spawn in right at the end there. Die. Whew, an extra 50 max health. Love to see that.
Inside
God.
the encrusted layers carved into the looming edifices of the underworld lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
Do the satyrs, like, worship the rats, you think? Or what? Alright, let's simp for Aphrodite for a second. Here, have some of my lasers. You like that? Isn't it annoying to be lasered like this? Oh, that got me? Bullshit. That little shit somehow managed to hit me. I hate these rooms. Those rats have, like, no attack, wind up. So if they just manage to get next to you, they're probably gonna, like, steal a couple hits of health, which is so bullshit in a game like this. Hey! Nice.
The venerable goddess of the seasons, Demeter, chooses to look as stately as can be. Can you believe it, dearest? Although, why one would mark so many fine lines upon their face, I wouldn't know.
Oh, Aphrodite,
There it is.
dear. You wouldn't know a thing of substance if it offered you a cloak. Your chosen countenance makes plain the full extent of your intentions and your interests alike.
Man, Demeter really is ice cold. Oh. I don't like this one. But I'll do it for the list. And that's a run thrown away.
A whole entire sack of something.
Honestly, might have been able to beat Hades if I didn't grab that.
Within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane ritual.
Cerberus just loves the stuff. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
What else we got? We got an Athena one, a Palm. Eh. I don't really know what else Athena could help give me that would be useful. The money would probably get me at least the small Poseidon boon, but eh.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
See you, boy.
Alright, Dad. I've thrown this run so I could fill out the list of prophecies. So we'll see how this goes. You're probably gonna win. But I filled out the list a little more.
Back, Father.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth, but we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
You brought this on yourself. Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Pitch. Well, boys sure do hate that we're out of range of that.
You are blind even to simple truths.
But honestly, this duo boon is really going to help in the next phase. Where I could just throw out the crystals and then hide behind a pillar like a coward. Only now I can't because I have to be in between him and the crystals for them to hit him.
Rise, wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
Darkness.
God, I tried to dodge that.
There.
No, wait!
Oh, that got me? Oh,
Now that we're
damn it.
finished here, I can get back to work.
Oh well, I knew it. The moment I grabbed that duo boon, I was like, this is one of the few duo boons I really don't like. Oh well. At least now I can ignore it for the rest of all time. I see her. The sweetest cinnamon roll. Hey,
Good to
Cerberus.
see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty, even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy. Always feel better talking to you, boy.
I haven't been able to pet him in a bit because he keeps being gone because I got far. Hey, Achilles.
Worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and light from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father
I'll
seems
say,
to harbor particular
I
dislike
like this
for her.
little AC
I
unit
don't know
thing,
why.
but for whatever
Be careful.
reason, it just shuts off sometimes, and I don't know why.
I will.
Alright, if Nyx isn't here, we'll give Achilles the juice. A little bit of OJ. Oh, she is, but I don't know if she'll let me give it to her, since
We each have our commitments to this house.
she's
and
talking
Laura.
to Meg.
There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally.
Why that Shade smiling?
Though
Get
in
out
what
of here,
condition,
Shade.
It is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
Demeter Zax's name. Apparently he doesn't.
You're right, of course you're
Or
right.
he's not saying.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Whoops.
What was that about?
God damn it.
Hey, the lounge is open.
And I think this is Medusa's first dialogue, so I probably can't give her a nectar either. Alright, we'll run to Achilles and give him some.
Celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Cerberus is Employee of the Month, even though he just tore the shit out of the lounge.
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too...
I have to clean the rafters.
Wonder what the
Thanks for all
rafters
your
look
hard
like.
work.
I'll never be able to see them. I don't suppose there's anything that seems even close to worthwhile in here. Yeah. It's 25... Actually, yeah, 25 darkness for 3 keys? I will absolutely take that at this point in the game. The lounge is open, so I wonder if I'll be able to buy the fishing rod soon. There's something new in the shop.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this...
Really is for me. You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke.
The Myrmidon Bracer. Can Nyx just dog me, please? God, same.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Hey! Oh,
Nice,
3
that
more
family
nectar.
seems an
Alright.
interesting lot.
Let me see. Who all do we still need to meet here? We need to meet Meg's sisters, which is 2. I think it's Meg's sisters, Than, and also Chaos, I think would be the missing ones there. Alright, we're missing 4 of Athena's boons, which really isn't that much. Wow, we've already gotten 3 duo boons, and we're only on our, like, 5th run. Some good progress there. 10 keys. Oh, if I had 10 more darkness. I'm a fool. Anyone else I can give some of this to? Oh, maybe I can give Nyx some now? Hell yeah, here you go. Oh, and I can probably give Meg
done so
some.
much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father doesn't like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
Wish I looked like Nyx
Very
but
grateful,
sounded
Nyx.
like Meg. That'd be fun. Oh, and the narrator now has something to say. Unless I just missed that earlier.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Skull earrings.
Thanks.
Pretty cool. I don't remember what those do.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its
It's better than nothing.
Completely forgot to look at this. Alright, so we can get, oh, give me that fishing rod!
Well, I don't see why not. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Okay, so I can get a couple of those. I think I'd do Asphodel and also upgrade how much they heal. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, let's do that.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
It is tempting to just grab the fountain for Elysium, just because I'll be hurting more there, but let's see if maybe keeping the fountains a little more consistent helps out a bit more. That'd also be nice. Alright, 6 keys. I can at least unlock, like, the shield. And if we run into Athena, we'll give her the nectar we got. So I think the only person in the actual house that we haven't given nectar to would be Hades and Medusa. And Medusa's not there.
Shield of chaos.
I don't want to give Hades one.
The courtyard of the House of Hades.
It's not that orderly, really.
We'll go with the sword because it's got the little darkness boost thing.
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out.
Okay. That one looks interesting.
What all we got? Deal more damage while at low health. 100 coins. 10% damage, striking undamaged foes, and also from behind. That ain't bad. Take less damage from the front, but more from the back. Hot. And more max health. I do have to get all these to,
okay.
To maxed level, I'm pretty sure, for like a trophy or just something in the game. So I'll start working on that. I think it might be a thing in the list.
Oh, Poseidon.
Alright, Poseidon, I know you like to bring up the fact that I just bought the fishing rod, but please give me the call instead.
I have to tell you something, little Hades.
Oh, thank God, finally.
We've been holding back one of our greatest gifts.
Specifically, I guess, thank Poseidon.
My aid is yours, so call me if you need anything. Especially...
Give me that.
Yes.
Especially since it's probably one of the better calls, in my opinion.
Whoops.
So it does a large amount of damage. It also makes me invulnerable for a little bit. Nope. I'd say Poseidon's, Aphrodite's, and Artemis's are probably the best ones. Alright, let's simp some more.
Ringers.
Oh, of course the bondage enemy is in here. I see what's happening. Also fish!
That oaf Poseidon spoke to you already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
He's gonna get wet. God. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with that.
No love without pain.
Fish! I'm gonna fuck it up.
Fish. Wow, a skin scion.
Wow, not only did I not fuck it up, I think that's the rarest fish down here, right? Yes. I'm gonna need more keys, but I also need more gems. More coin! Even though I started with extra, I guess we'll grab some more because we have to. Was this also on the list of prophecies? Oh, I tried to get away from that.
Look at all that coin.
I don't quite have enough. If I had 250, I might have gone to Charon.
Anyone there?
Take this, though.
There we go.
I didn't hear the ding, and I'm not seeing a fish in here. Although they like to pop up sometimes. Oh. I love Demeter's boons a lot, but I also love Dionysus and his be higher rarity here. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Let's go, lads.
beast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this and...
Man, if I had gotten that, like, one room before, and then it was the fountain room... I mean... Now would be the time to grab this. Because... I'd be able to get it there. The special in Hangover isn't great. The cast... I have the chance of getting Demeter again. If I can get her cast, I'd prefer it. So, you know what? Yeah, we'll go with this.
Cheers, mate.
The devs know. Oh, yeah. Listen, you can't look at the art in this game and say the devs didn't expect people to be horny for everyone.
Time to collect.
More money!
You're nothing.
Oh! So once again, Aphrodite heavy run, and this is the run we're getting a bunch of the enemies that just trap you in bondage and chains for a second. That's not a coincidence. I know better. Nice try, devs. Oh, ouch. Palm or health? I really don't have a lot of health. We'll go health for once. We have fought the mini-boss, so we are probably getting close to the end of this floor soon. I was kind of hoping that would hit him. Would have dealt a lot.
Feeling tough.
More keys! Gotta get the last couple weapons and also mirror stuff. Dangerous room. Especially without any sort of deflection. Oh god, I thought I had gotten rid of that one's armor and I could stun lock it. Ouch! Oh, god damn it. I thought the dash attack there was gonna take me off the spikes, to be completely honest. If anyone wonders why I just kind of jumped right on the spike trap and then stopped. I got stuck on the pillar so I couldn't hit either of them. Cool. Health? I'll take darkness still.
You shall regret this. Why pay these wretches?
Finally.
I'll take 43. Ooh! Both of these can be rough. We'll go Aphrodite first. We'll simp. I don't want that, though. Damn it.
You wouldn't hang with me given the choice. I thought I had you sorted, man, but maybe you just don't appreciate the finer things.
Sorry, Dionysus. Let's give him a show then.
Oh god, those puddles last a while. Dionysus in these duo fights is a bit more annoying than I remembered. Alright. Kinda getting my ass kicked. Let's play it a little more defensively. Everything has armor here. Oh my god, all the mines! Let's get rid of a couple of those guys. I would love that Poseidon call, but it's taking quite a while to charge, unfortunately. There we go. There we go, that helped clear some things out. Woo!
Okay, thanks for a good laugh there, Zach. What was it I was going on about before?
Feeling good.
Can either Demeter or a fourth god pop up already, please, so that I know whether I should get rid of that or not? Alright, well, there goes Demeter. I guess I did ask for this.
I'll take it.
I feel like I'd rather Dionysus's
Why, hello, guys.
cast.
Hardly we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
I don't like that one. It's also not great, especially since I'm not going to have Demeter. I guess I'll take that. I'm just happy with this run.
Oh no.
Tell me something, Zach, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
No, but they're cool when people keep secrets from them, right?
I'll get around to that in due time. They're family. They'll understand, no doubt.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You forget what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates.
When have the Olympians ever overreacted with anger to something? Come on. So what if I just got done fighting Dionysus because I picked Aphrodite's boon first? What does that have to do with anything? And she really decided to stand right on that trap and not get hurt. Really doing a ton of damage. Meg, I'm pretty sure you already know whether Zach likes a whip or not. The answer's probably yes. Oh, well, that's not great. Guess I do have Poseidon's boon, which will definitely helps my damage. Oh my god, she's doing this again, huh? God. She really knows when you have a deflection ability or not, huh? Remember that first fight where she did nothing but spam the fucking, like, up from the ground attack? I was about to say I don't know how I didn't get hit there, then I got hit, but my point still stands before I got hit. This attack, which is still really annoying with the sword. Oh, why'd you aim for him and not her? Damn it, Zag. There we go. darkness. Bit of extra damage at least, which is nice. And I'm fully healed. You know what? I will take the gems.
Closer to the surface.
I'm early enough that 13 gems kind of helps. Still haven't seen Chaos as well.
Sulfur smell.
And I feel like we're... If I had done better, I might have actually completed a run before we freed Orpheus as well, which is kind of crazy. Or seen Chaos, both of which is just nuts. Hammer! What will the list demand we grab from the hammer for the sword?
More slam dances?
I feel like slam dance is a euphemism. I guess both can be quite explosive. Ouchie. Oh, you bitch. Really dodged last second to avoid that, huh? Ammo.
My weapon's hidden talents. Razor sharp.
This one's a fun one with Aphrodite because you just get ridiculous damage. Oh, can I get Hermes and then like a attack speed up? That would be beautiful. And immediately I wish I had grabbed the armor one instead. Fish! At least this run won't be entirely pointless. We did get that fish, and maybe another right here. Gotcha.
Oh, what's good there, cuz? Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters.
Thank you.
Let's fish. There.
Slavog. Slug was a fun Pokemon, though not a good one. Still need to maybe see about doing that that stream of just ranking all the Pokemon. Oh, this is not a great room for me. Should have grabbed that Artemis and cast. Oh well. This is really not great room. Okay, we did it though.
Good enough to eat.
Extra 20% damage there, an extra 100 damage on the aid, or another percent chance for crit. Let's go with that. And let's go with this. So I do kind of want his cast. Although Poseidon's cast is also pretty good.
Why, it's the Barge of Death.
Oh no, the Barge of Death. You know, I was watching Ray play this yesterday, and a bunch of people complain about the Barge of Death. I feel like it's kind of the easiest, like, quote-unquote mini-boss of this floor. I don't know why a lot of people really hated it. Oh, huh, it died. Those just commit suicide if they're the only thing left, because they can't hurt you. Would kind of make sense. Oh, that explosion was not well timed because it hit nothing. See, like, that compared to, like, the Witch's Coven, or the Gorgon head with the slammy head. That, because I've been complaining about not having it. I did specifically avoid Artemis's for that. I also haven't seen Artemis pop up again, which is a bit of a shame.
Chamber renovation I put in.
Hey, that's another 4% damage boost. Getting lucky with the fountains. I don't usually see them this often as I have today. Lift on that a little. It is really hard to only throw one of these, though, with that auto fire perk. Not that I really need to.
Power of the gods.
Got an extra 14%. Another... Well, that's a 50% damage increase. Well, that Poseidon Call will probably carry me later on, but let's go with the cast. See, we got Charon. This is probably right before the Hydra. So, let's go Charon. Although maybe Poseidon would have been smarter. Just because I'll only be able to afford a cheap boon anyway. Oh, but I'll also be able to get some darkness.
This one's for you. Zag, your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one, I mean. And he just wanted to check.
Oh, they're duo boons.
So
okay.
Aha! There you are, my little nephew. Very nice at showing you the ropes, or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
This ain't bad, especially since we're only like halfway through the run. I'll take that. See how we do.
To just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the net. Not bad, huh?
Minimum boon rarity epic. You'll love to see. Also, you know what? I got 2 of these. Here you go, Charon.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you?
The Bone Hourglass. Alright, Hydra. I wonder what exactly the requirements for the Hydra name change are.
Different.
I was beating it a certain amount of times, but it could also be something else that I just have never thought of. God! Unga Bunga! Zagreus Smash! First he'll smash the Bone Hydra, then hopefully me. What a silly fight this is. That critted. What a unnecessary crit. Owie. Alright. Calm down, everyone. I'm suddenly getting my ass handed to me. You're really gonna steal one of my death defiances here when I was doing so well up to here? Please don't. God, the lava almost did. Whiffed because it was doing the slam up and down. So it technically wasn't on the ground and the Poseidon called him hit it. That's an upsetting thing to have happen. Oh.
No?
I shouldn't have done that. I should have played it safer, but I was like, yeah, the Poseidon thing lasts a decent amount of time, right? I would have gotten all my health back too if I had just not gotten hit that one last time. Ugh. Darn it. That hurts.
Bye, Asphodel. Another day or night in paradise.
You know what? Sure. What's the hammer got for me? Oh, of course the fog ended right then.
Who's next?
Special makes you lunge ahead, then becomes sturdy. Attack deals bonus damage equal to 5% of the current money. Special hits twice, but no longer knocks foes away. We'll go with that one. Why not?
Done and done.
Health or money? Let's go health, I guess. Entirely honest, this run's probably going to stop at the end of this floor if I get that far.
Must be the last of them.
I'd honestly be in a pretty good shape if I hadn't swapped out Skelly's keepsake for the coin purse, but I did. So. I'm quite gonna go with that. Oh, you know what? Let's die to this. That'll be good fun. Yo, Dionysus, where you at, my man? I haven't seen Aphrodite or Artemis in forever. Take less damage while standing in the festive fog. More health with the stuff. Let's go with that. A little bit of hangover.
How bold of you to throw your lot in with my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
Get it? Because he likes horses.
Yes, I won't like this.
I'm absolutely gonna die here. Yep, there it is. God. It's so hard to keep track of that wave with all the effects I have going on. Especially since it can despawn and respawn like that.
I warn you not to trifle with me, nephew.
Yeah, I probably should have picked Dionysus, or Poseidon over Dionysus. Oh well. I went into that expecting to die, so it's all good.
I'm home.
Love the sarcasm. Hey, Hypnos.
Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers.
Oh, sad he doesn't have a, like, oh, you got killed by Poseidon, huh?
Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use. Somebody will be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
Sell it or keep it, huh?
Isn't that most things?
Knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm.
Did you not notice when I was fighting you with their blessings?
This is possible, Nix.
Did you think I could always fire crystals that shot ice beams out?
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand.
Yeah, you did. When you were getting ice lasered.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix.
Sucks to suck, Dad.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
You want more pets? I've got more.
Oh yeah, I never meant to look into it, but I saw someone in Ray's chat yesterday mention a DLC for Hades that was mentioned. I have no idea if it's true or not, but if true, we'll gladly buy
affordable next time.
whatever it ends up being. You know what? We can at least get rid of the fur.
Whew. It's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
Alright, we still gotta get rid of the claw marks, but you know what? That's some improvement.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
Oh yeah, shit, I shouldn't have done that. I should have given the fish first.
Ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Hades only knows how long those have been aging.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
Anyway, here you go.
I can't, chef.
30 gems and a key. Yeah, I shouldn't have spent my gems already. Whoops. Oh, well. Hey, broker. Wow, and ambrosia for 500 darkness. 500. I mean, I'm not gonna need ambrosia for a very long time. Hell yeah, Awful. That's great. That's a lot sooner than Monday. I'm glad. But it's like, I can get darkness everywhere. But that would be so helpful right now. I was not expecting it. I can't blame you. But again, I'm glad it's back for you. I'll pass. I don't have quite enough, but I guess I can get rid of the claw marks. So, there we go.
A little more presentable until Cerberus wrecks it again.
I think that also lets us progress in conversation with Jusa, because I think until you do that, she's supposedly busy cleaning up all that crap. That's right, I just talked to you about ambrosia. You did mention selling it. That is a rare deal. Oh, it's so hard to say. Here you go.
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Hey, Harpy Lady's Feather Duster. It gets rid of all the opponent's spell cards on the field.
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
Thanks. What news, Spirit?
Really should have listened to Mother. Cause of death, impalement. Alright.
I want to go lie down.
Their mother's advice was actually just don't get impaled, which you'd think they would be able to, follow.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Wonder why the old man's not asleep.
Toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. But then there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't
But then she would be
return to
stuck here.
Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter.
I do still love the fact that the reason Zagreus finds out about his mom is because the narrator accidentally tells him.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was...
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld.
You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Something, something, what are you doing, stepmom?
Mother, I wonder...
Anyway, that was a weird dream flashback. Whee! Alright, how many keys for the next weapon? Good art for her this week.
Hey, something back there for you.
Another
Nice.
weapon.
8. Damn it.
What's that one there?
I may have been looking for some artwork of this series last night. I didn't really find anything great, unfortunately.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need to pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Ready.
Family? Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
Well, death and you and night
No, not on
and
your
sleep.
Life. Not Uncle Zeus.
But I think that's about it.
Even when you reach the surface, Agrius, you call upon me then.
Well,
there,
and the
all right?
other deaths, because
I'll
there's more than
personally
one.
see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus, and your quest shall be complete.
What weapon am I using? I forgot to look around first. No, we haven't grabbed that yet. I got the sword still. Hey, finally find chaos. Nice. Been complaining about that.
Nix's power. That is an ominous-looking portal on the ground right there.
Whee!
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here.
Shout out to the non-binary grandparent.
See why not?
Great-great-grandparent, maybe? I got so excited for a second because I thought this was a fish. Damn it.
Fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really. This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
Beings are grown soft. Did you not agree?
Have we met?
Oh, we have met in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this
I do
place.
love Chaos's design.
It's my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Next 4 encounters, each time you attack, get hit for 5 health. Afterwards, cast deals another 3rd damage. No money for the next 4 encounters, but then we get extra money, extra damage from traps, and then the special damage deals more. You know what? Let's go with the gamble of no money and then more money.
To extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Gems are key. We'll go with gems. I feel like they're a little rarer than keys are. Okay. I had a second where I had already forgotten what the, like, downside I had picked was. I'm like, wait, can I not attack? What is it? I was like, oh yeah, no money.
Shiny.
Ooh, a whole 5 gems. Well, I can't get money, so we won't pick the money. Weird that it bounced from the from one of those, but not to the other one. The old chain lightning made that fight a little easier. Well, I don't have money for Charon, so to the gems, I guess. I wouldn't like hit the statue decided to hit back. Chain lightning's real good. God, alright. Getting no boons so far.
From Chaos's transform.
Hey, money. Oh, Dionysus again. Seeing a lot of him tonight. I ain't mad. I do love me some good old Dionysus runs. Owie. I can get that money now, yay! And instead of 5, it was 9. Wasn't that worth it? God, this fight is rough when I only have, like, 1 boon.
So, Zag, you met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus. He's cool and lots of feasting, just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
Does he have cancer? Like, what dialogue is that? You make it sound like he's dying. What? I want the poison. Oh, didn't wasn't one of those the health for nectar? Oh well. I don't think so. I think it was actually the fountain one. Got hit by that just because I didn't swing enough times. Why would my face have been red? Not from the Dionysus alcohol. Oh. Chain me up. I've been bad. Alright.
Perfect.
Palm or hammer? Let's go hammer. Easy.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Hold attack to strike rapidly, 25 base damage per hit. I don't know what the base damage is though. You know what? Got a bonus to a bonus. We got a bonus to money gained, so let's go with the money one. I guess it is a bonus because it is a boon that gives a bonus, so. Easy.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zacharias. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
I mean, he basically said we'd have a party when I got there, so. I mean, I don't have enough boons to grab the bottom one. Let's go with that.
Very cool.
Nah. Let's keep the money and extra damage for now. Hey, Sisyphus. Long time no see.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always in us back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well. Say no more.
There we go.
Cheers, mate.
Within the depths of
That's like an
Tartarus
extra
reside the
5%
most wretched
damage
of
or
all
something.
The shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Yeah.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Wonder who might have tried to cheat death, right, Sisyphus? Anyway.
You can do it.
And, like, also slaughtered their family, I think? So we got Demeter, Zeus, Dionysus, and Poseidon, huh? It's an interesting group.
You found me, little nephew.
That's not bad. I do like Poseidon's aid. Who else do we got? I don't remember what Demeter's call does. Oh, I think it leaves like the snow tornado. Alright. I'm gonna pass on the aid for now. Although, God, we have the Meg fight right next to me. Yeah.
Let's make some waves.
We'll do that. 69. Nice.
Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing
If
souls
Poseidon's
onto the
call
path
pops
to
up
your
again,
boat.
I'll grab
Calls
that,
you his
or
professional associate. You and he
Demeter's,
have been
really
working
whichever
together
pops
for a
up
while,
first.
haven't you?
Although if Demeter has something else good, I might grab that instead, but none of the other gods would have a special up that I would really want, I think. Demeter's probably like freezes and also probably extra damage, but I would much rather have like the pushback and I think bigger extra damage from Poseidon.
I'm back, Meg.
It was taking long enough to load. I was wondering if we finally had one of the other Furies.
I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
That line makes a little more sense when it's like the 10th run instead of the
Just
3rd.
because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime.
I tried to hold it down because I'm used to doing that. God. The dash hangover with the ice so that they move slower and get stuck in it. It's actually a pretty good combo. I feel like usually that dash hangover is one of the worst hangover options, kind of depending on what weapon you're using.
I did it. Mine now.
What keepsake am I using? Oh, I'm using the coin burst.
Keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
Let's actually swap to that.
All set.
Just because
Let's go.
having that keepsake does literally nothing. Once you started, so it just gives you the money and then nothing.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
No fish yet. As far as I can tell, at least. Gotcha. No, I didn't cast at either of them.
Right on cue.
Tried to get it with the hangover, but I guess it just decided to run into the lava. Any Hermes?
You've read already from my park, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see...
Specialists faster, move faster, or foes drop the thing stuck in them faster.
That's the stuff.
Darkness or key? Let's go key. Big Darkness or Charon? Well, I don't have a ton of these, so Big Darkness. Boom, 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 da, ba, da, da. Well, that was nice and quick. You love to see it. Lava. Oh, shit.
Over there.
Okay, armored Gorgon heads are real annoying. And let's hope for something good from Demeter. Ah, the boat.
The barge of death.
Ba ba da da, ba ba da da. Yep. All right. They just kind of kill you themselves if you kill everyone else first. Didn't know that. Again, makes sense, since they don't have an attack. Unless that hurts. Does it hurt? Let's learn more. Gonna... Nope. Yeah. So I guess on the first couple waves, probably a little smarter to take out the actual attackers first if you can. But they kind of take a while to kill themselves too. I'd still be smart to take them out first. Or that it doesn't really matter for time. I took quite a bit of damage at the end there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Healing's better, restore health now. Whenever you cast damage foes around you and inflict chill. You have no casts. Take less damage and deal 20% more. I'll actually take this, the burst. I forgot that if I smash pots, there's a chance for food. I should be doing that a little more then. Woo! He went flying. That wasn't even my Poseidon attack, which has extra knockback. That was just the stab. love to see enemies too dumb to get out of the magma. Ooh, we could go say hi to Eurydice, and that's probably what I'm gonna do. Not quite sure what bonus I'll give her. Oh, I can give her the nectar too.
Must be Eurydice.
I feel like it's always smart to give the random NPCs in the world Sisyphus, Eurydice, Patroclus.
Can't say the same for most places I've been lately.
Don't always run into
Small
them.
gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
The acorn is real good.
Thanks so much.
I don't quite remember what it does, but I remember it's real good.
So what'll it be this time?
I don't really have great rarity. I also haven't leveled anything up. Well, I'll go with the palm porridge. Why not? Alright, so...
Better already.
Okay, so I got the cast freezing up. Yep. The slam up, the shot, and the dash. Okay. Kind of wish I got the attack up, but
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lord Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Watch yourself, old man.
I'm sure her house was a lot nicer before this entire place got flooded with magma.
Bye now.
Take care.
And an unusual amount of Zagreus art? You did not. Hopefully that art was also good. Not a single snack. Except for Charon, question mark?
I'll pay for that.
Ooh. You know what? Once again, this is like early enough that I'll definitely take that. Yeah, I'll take some health on a random level. My slam got leveled again.
Regards to Hermes.
It's muscly and true to character. That's always nice, right? Does sound nice.
Don't you have something to say to me?
When I went browsing for art, I did see a fair amount of Zag and Fan. Well, none of it was exactly something I enjoyed seeing. It wasn't terrible. Eee. Oh, a little bit of money. Not gonna slam me. Or thus inclined. I mean, I'm inclined, but what I saw exactly wasn't something I wanted. Not twinky enough. Oh! One on the side did die. I didn't think it would. How are you avoiding the hangover effect? There we go. I feel like the boons I have are not bad, except they are not good for the Hydra. Although that might just be more the sword, I feel like. Isn't exactly the best for the Hydra. Oh, ouchie. Woo! And then this side. Proving.
Enough. Right.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Nah. Let's risk it.
That's it for us, Fidel.
Alright. So we haven't beaten these two with a sword, so let's see what we can do here.
Everything's so green.
God, not a single fish, huh? Always a shame. Always a shame.
Come on in.
Oh wow, that's a lot of dashing. It's not quite as fast as I thought it would be when I picked that one. Money or palm. You know what? We're kind of doing fine on level, except for the based attack. Let's go with money. If I get someone against a wall, this is actually really good. Where'd the other one go? Oh, you had died? Damn it. Love to have them against the wall, you know it. Clearly I stopped being horny because Aphrodite stopped showing up. Would you? There we go. Trying to be patient. Look when it gets me. Having to wait. What bullshit is that? Please get across the ledge. If I do this, it can't get butterflies to kill me. There we go. I win. Oh my god, another one popped up the moment I killed that first one. Woo! I really hope the emote turns out well. Ow, damn it. I was hoping the extra range would kill it without me getting hurt. Ooh, ouch, archers. I didn't notice. Oh, God. Whew. You need to remember that those stupid things will just suicide against the wall if you let them. Oh, this is dangerous and I don't have a ton of health. There's some vases I can break. I need to remember to be smashing all of them. Whew!
That was close.
Safe there. I should have tried to get an Uru emote. Oh well. Do I throw it all the way for the vampire sword? I think I do. Down to 50 health again. Oof. It's rough. God, this is absolutely the Minotaur or the butterfly fight right here. So let's do it. Because I'm dumb. Howdy, Asterius.
We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
Short One? It's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
I do get 2 health back a hit, which is no small amount. That said, I think it's only the base attack, not my special, which is kind of fun to spam. Honestly, if I could swap that Hermes perk, I'd probably get something else, because that's not being as helpful as I hoped it would. Honestly, sometimes the Minotaur gets a little harder to dodge when he's slow. His aim gets weird sometimes. Why I'm not making sure he's got some of that in there, so that I can deal extra damage. Honestly, now that I think about it, especially with the slow on the base attack, that Vampire Blade might actually do a lot of work. Dionysus gives me the chance to swap for his cast that slows enemies down so that they kind of attack less often. I might grab that, because then it just gives me more chance to just spam hit people.
Hear me on my authority.
Lightning effects also make foes jolted. Yes. God, it's nice seeing all that pretty purple with the minimum rarity being epic like that. Oh my god, I hate this room. Speaking of, like, a room where my my vampire sword does absolutely nothing, here's this where I can't hit anyone with my regular attack. This cast is actually pretty good against the little explodey guys. Let me see, do I want Dionysus, or do I want Dionysus and Zeus, and also, well, I guess their stuff being better doesn't matter, because I'm forcing their stuff to be better. I'll go with Dionysus.
Oh, yeah, I dig it, man.
Less damage while at 40% or below. Deal more damage while 3 or more foes are hangover afflicted. Eh. That would only give me like 5% extra damage at this point, so let's do that.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go on.
Oh, would he now?
Can't stay mad forever.
God. Not exactly my favorite enemy to have a whole bunch of, especially with armor. Alright, that guy's still firing. He shot like 8 arrows. Cool. Alright, Zeus is a little rougher than I remembered. Although that's more the enemies he happened to spawn than anything else. God, and there's another wave? Why? Oh, and invulnerable guys? Alright. Yes. I'm glad it chose to go away from all of Zeus's attacks right there. Otherwise, that would have been upsetting. Woo!
Not spurn me again like that. You hear me, young man? I think you do. So let's put this...
I see. Do I grab another Dionysus boon? With a palm to up my regular attack. You know what? My man. Give me your soul. It feeds me. Oh, I got stuck. I also don't know if I get another health increase if the 60% less max health applies to that or not. Or if it's only to, like, what I have at that point in time. Ouchie. By a lot there. Not entirely sure what exactly, but a lot of it. Inflicted on other foes near them every 4 seconds. Ooh. Or slow them down even more. You know what? Let's go with peer pressure.
That's good.
Palm or... Hey, Patroclus. Of course he pops up. I don't have any Death Defiances used. Managed to avoid it. So of course he pops up.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer.
This place is near as...
Well, go on, stranger.
Howdy.
Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey.
I'll gladly take the extra attack.
Thanks for this.
Whatever suits.
I feel like this might be the room before the boss, so let's go with roll Charon. A fish! Where? Here!
Think I got one.
A clam.
I got a clam.
Spelled weird. Yeah, it only ups it by 10. Oh well, I'll still take that.
My blessings, nephew. I see the Bergman of the underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Zeus's aid. It's not great, but I don't have a lot of chances to get a call at this point. Let's go with extra lightning. Just because I have that, a really good jolt.
The facade of the great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition, which he...
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
Alright, you two. How you doing? Did you beat me last time? I don't think I made it to you last time. Have I died to you? I don't think I've died to you, actually. Take it back. Neither.
Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Thank you, Asterius.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
What's underhanded about it, huh? I guess I am essentially using poison, so you know what? You kind of got me there. Oh, they did that throw thing. That's their, like, special cool co-op move. Look at them. Some of the most damage I've done to Theseus when Asterius is still alive. Yeah, I knew you would be coming soon.
That cheering's not for you, monster.
How sure are you, Howie?
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
Yeah, the near miss is especially good for the Minotaur, I'm noticing. Woo!
No, Asterius!
You and me, kid.
Shall take more than that.
Who are you gonna call?
Lord Ares, lend me your
Oh! Ouchie. Alright, Ares is kind of hard to dodge since he covers like 90% of the arena. Ouchie. Got him!
That ought to shut him up. The good stuff. To my greatest fan.
So far, they haven't beaten me at all, and you know what? If I can keep it that way, I'll be pretty happy.
So close. Check.
You know, for a run that started with me not knowing what weapon I was using, this has gone fairly well.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. It's...
We'll see about that.
If anyone knows what I keep doing when I turn like that, I'm fiddling with the little AC thing.
the widely feared and
I feel like it
many-headed
works a little
Cerberus,
better if I
the
kind of
underworld
like
sentinel,
fiddle with it every now and then.
presides over the entrance to this realm.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
I cannot. Alright, we got... The Centaur Heart definitely isn't a bad idea. I'd love to get the Demeter thing. If I could get the, I think it's like Decay or something. Where if all foes are frozen, or have at least a stack of them, like, cold debuff, they also take damage over time. It's real good. Especially against Hades, since he...
Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they?
a lot of the fight he doesn't have ads, and the spots he does, he tends to not have a ton of ads, so it's real easy to make sure they're all frozen. Do this. I still got hit in that. I was spamming that with a bonus attack speed, and still somehow one of the little shits managed to get me. Oh, really? That buzzsaw didn't hit it? Woo! For having a 60% less max health, we still have a good amount, honestly. I'd really like that Demeter one. Although, honestly, I have that minimum rarity thing. So... Buying the more expensive boon doesn't necessarily mean it's better. Just because that's usually what that does, is you have a better chance of a rarer boon. But if its minimum rarity is epic, I don't think it actually does anything. Gotcha. I'm finding that pretty fast each time. There we go. When all foes are chill afflicted, they are 15% slower and decay. Give me that.
Oh, that's brisk. Refreshing.
You always have to drink from the fountain. It'd be funny if Zag wasn't really cursed to die on the surface. It's just because he always drinks from that Satyr fountain, and it just, like, kills him. That's why he always feels sick on the surface.
Maybe this way.
That's fair, Title. It is quite late there. Or maybe early at this point. So, hope you get some good sleep, hope you had fun, and thank you for the raid. Oh, ouchie. There goes some of my health. Hey, the Feather Duster leveled up, though. Nice. Oh, the Satyr mini-boss. I kind of forget about this one, honestly. I usually remember the two rat ones, which is kind of funny. Woo! And that went pretty well. Just gotta keep attacking. I mean... none of the other options are great, and my odds of getting another call option are also not great at this point.
You must be hungry.
Oh, where is the fish that I heard? Is it down? He's dead.
Could use the rod of fishing there. Got a bite.
There we go.
I got a stone wall. Why not?
Your jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, that was definitely worth buying. Nice. What a weird blue statue. Anyway. Just noticed his shop is his face with 2 oars. Nice. Let me see. We got a palm. Yeah, I think both of these are worth doing. With the palm, maybe I can finally level up the basic attack boon we got. And the money will hopefully get us at least that Dionysus boon that in the shop. Never gone this far. That's because I haven't been this greedy up here yet. Really, you've been further, because you've been outside. Silly little Zagreus. Give me that hero. Nope, we got the rat mini-boss. Ouchie. Oh my god, this thing's kicking my ass. Eh. All the things to lose a depth defiance to, please not this. Game's kind of been generous saying I haven't been in the poison long enough to be poisoned. Woo! There we go. That was a rough one. Let me see. An extra 27% damage with my basic attack that also heals me. Yes, please. Gladly take that. We do have enough for the Dionysus.
I'll take this one.
Deal more damage to 3 or more. Let me see. If I go for the money, that's definitely enough for the max health up, and I'll have a chance to heal up a little bit before fighting Dad. Or I get hit and lose my death defiance, and I don't have that for Dad. But you know what? I'm gonna take the gamble.
Ready for me?
Alright, so if everyone is frozen and they have hangover on them, they are taking 46 damage, I think, every half second. That's not bad. Also, I managed to heal up, so as long as I don't fuck this up royally, I will hopefully be in a better position than I went into this at. I may still fuck it up royally. We'll see. Maybe we have to fight the tiny vermin. It's always a worrying time. I'm gonna have to fight it just because I brought it up. Nope. This is the last room. I think it can show up in this room, so I kind of got lucky here. Oh, I thought I had one.
That was a wealthy vermin.
Oh, yeah, it was. Got like 70 coin for being in here. Oh, I didn't notice it had dropped that so close. Uh-oh. I've lost a lot of my health. There are faces that may or may not have food for me, though, which is nice. It's dropping poison by itself. Is that vase still alive? Looks like it isn't. Right.
You made it.
God, that almost got me still. Oh, I guess that was a trophy. Glad I did it. Even if not every bit of that hit. Ah! It almost got me. Been upsetting. Okay. Let's calm down a second. I went a little crazy with that. Make sure that it hit everyone. Woo! And look at that, we end with full health. Alright.
Should be able to get back through here.
I could get the anvil.
Thank you, mate.
Let's not. I have a decent chance of winning this. Let's not throw it all away for no reason.
Accepts the prince's foul offering.
Thank you, boy.
Nice and snowy.
Every blasted time.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing.
I mean, he does have a point. They were eating their
But
kids.
here,
Like, that's a little rough.
You want something to hate, then have it.
Or at least the main one was. I don't really know what the rest of the Titans were doing, besides just siding with Kronos. I also always forget what Kronos' dad name was.
Darkness.
Ooh, that does a lot of my health, huh? Half of it, you say? That's not great.
What shall it take for all of this to end?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
Zeus?
Oh, great. I dodged that and got hit by that instead.
Go back.
Whew.
Darkness.
I just think I have just a little bit longer than I do with that. Uh-oh. Get out, get out, get out! I remember that fast lunge there. Hey!
Been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Phase 2? Now he explodes at the beginning. I remembered that time. Oh.
Lasted little.
Phase 2 of Phase 2? Uh-oh. Damn it! Damn it! Good thing I still had a life. I had honestly kind of forgotten. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Woo! We did it.
Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
Yay!
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Answer me one question.
There's the double up. I was waiting for it.
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness.
The first one was yours. They were both yours.
Escape.
It's a little glitchy lately.
Made it, barely.
But I keep forgetting to take time off stream to double check on it and see if I can figure out a permanent fix. I wish it said which number of run this was. Oh well. 41 minutes with the sword. Our total clear in current streak and best streak. Okay. Blood.
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Trophy. And I think, do the credits play after this cutscene? I don't remember.
I made
Been
it.
a little bit.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nix.
I think his footprints would be a little more melty since he's got the fire feet. I forget, do they let me walk a little faster during all this, or do I have to slow walk the whole way there?
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, you coughing? Maybe you shouldn't have drinking that satyr juice. Throwing it out there. You'll always complain every time you do, but you won't let me leave until you get a good drink.
That thing. That's the sun.
Yeah, that giant glowing orb of pain is the sun. Aren't you happy? Say hi to Apollo.
Is this a cat?
Can you tell the moment I got control and I was seeing if I had control right there?
Hello?
Hello!
Hey, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out, or I shall make you! Out with you!
I would like to see her try, just because I kind of want to see her fight.
No, so then you are her. I don't
She
care
could
if
probably
you hate
put
me,
up
but
a
I'm
good
not
fight.
leaving until I
She
get
is a
some answers.
goddess. I just
Never
want to
even
know
knew you
how she
existed.
would fight.
Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother.
And then time passed.
In short,
hot is
I
it right
beat him
now?
finally,
Shouldn't it be
though he
starting to
did
cool
everything he
off by
could to
now?
prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
No.
Ah, he told
Should
you that,
cool
did
it
he?
off, though, at least,
That's
supposedly.
good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it.
So that
Zagreus?
yellow fruit, are those lemons? Yellow apples? Gold apples? Like the bad kind that have done bad
Guess
things
I'm
in the
just a little
midst kind of
tired, that's all.
apples?
Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here.
Apple cider sour apples? Ooh, yummy.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
Mom likes to get Gronk.
fates are
Dionysus
cruel,
actually
Zagreus.
knows where she is because
You're
she
bound to
just
that
can't
place.
help the drink every
Same
night.
as your father.
But he doesn't say
So you
anything
have
because
to
he's
say
a bro.
goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No, I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that
I
you
didn't
lived.
trust your father, but I trusted Nyx at
Olympus is
least,
all
damn it.
rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please.
Bye, Mom.
It takes.
Bye, Mom number 2, more specifically.
Can't hold on.
Oh, Hypnos isn't here.
He's finally returned.
Apparently neither is anyone else.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would record such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Hey, Achilles.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gone past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess.
Got it. Second mom is a lot like second dad. Understood.
Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there.
It is. I have to speak with her.
Now, if at some point we could find Thanatos, that would be nice. Hey, my 18 gems get me anything actually useful? No, you say.
Child.
Oh, hey, Nix.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said.
I do appreciate that Nix does specify birth mother, because she's still like, no, I'm still your mom, damn it.
I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the service would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate. But he was smugly
that
waiting
felt
for me
good.
up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would.
I also see Deuce up partying in the corner down there.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again.
As mo-
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always.
Oh, bye.
Sure.
So she could smell the raw fish then? Huh.
Zagreus,
Fair enough.
please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, mate. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself, or all of us will pay.
Well, he definitely finds a way to take it out on Zag here. Hey, chef.
Freshly caught, just for you, chef.
Woo! 150 gems, you say. And a nectar. God, who am I going to get up the nectar to? We're giving one to everyone down here that I've met, right? Besides, yeah, Dad. I'll wait story-wise until we, have a little bit of a better relationship before giving one to him. Okay, so yeah, you know what? Let's get the Elysium one going.
Keep an eye out for this next time out there.
We still haven't been able to free Orpheus. We managed to meet Persephone before we freed Orpheus. Poor guy.
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the
It might be because I keep progressing the story, so Hades has, like, more important things to say to me, so he won't give me the option to free Orpheus.
How about this, contractor? The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
You won't be better off, believe you me.
And you know what? The
Here,
scrying
James.
pool.
Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
Who requested that?
I did. Didn't you hear me request it? Okay, I'll save up the rest though. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna save up the nectar. If we run into one of the random NPCs or Chaos or Athena, I'll hand it off to them.
How about we put this there?
As good a spot as any.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted bowl containing traces of the hapless prince's back.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
Oh, so that was our 7th attempt we managed to get out. Alright. I like it.
Came to pass.
And we get 1,000 darkness for it. You love to see it. Yeah, so we're missing 4 of Athena's boons. That's not bad. So if nothing else, I can get, yeah, the Death Defiance. 108 more, and I get the final Death Defiance, which is nice. See, I believe I have enough keys to unlock the fists, which only leaves the gun. So we'll do that. We'll talk to Skelly. I'll probably swap out my keepsake, and then I'm gonna take another bathroom break real quick. I will do the spear though, because that's got the little darkness enchantment. Rock that again.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before...
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
Alright, so BRB real quick. Alrighty. Whoops. I keep going to game capture instead of my console capture. There we go. What time is it? Alright. About an hour and 20 left to stream, unless I decide to go a little late, which I do occasionally with Hades. Your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. Also, it's per weapon, so I actually won't turn any of these on yet, because I haven't, well, yeah, no, I'll do it. Because I haven't beaten Dad with the spear yet.
Dirty work.
And while I can't use the blood yet, I will fairly soon. So getting a stockpile right now wouldn't be bad. Ooh, I do like the triple jab.
There, that's it. Got to fight.
Oh. Final fight. Oh, and chaos? Alright. Well, that'll let me use my nectar fairly quick. Fish!
You're mine. I fought a knucklehead.
Now, unfortunately, that does mean I can't get a fish from chaos, which is a shame.
Might as well.
Like the hardest fish to get, just because it's you don't pop in here super often.
The underworld, the void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time.
Could you keep it down?
Also, here you go, chaos.
Master Chaos. Everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How cruel of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Master Chaos, thank you.
Egg!
You live in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten to ask Nyx about chaos yet.
Aliens catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Let me see. Smaller max health, but I deal 70% extra damage from behind. That's a good amount. Extra coin or the special? Extra coin can help, especially this early on. You know what, we'll go with the behind thing, because I think that'll help with the chaos. Scroll of prophecies to get all their boons.
More numbskulls.
Alright, that said, whew, really gotta not get hit.
Should be useful.
Also, 70% damage from hitting someone from behind is not to be sneezed at. Especially since I have quite a bit of backstab damage already. Forget how much I can. I'm gonna look after this fight. No. Okay, I already do 50% backstab damage. I don't know if the 70% is just... I don't know if it's multiplicative or additional. And I'm not entirely sure which one would actually be more now that I think about it. I think an additive would be, but I could be wrong. Actually, probably not. Cumulative would probably be more. I guess it depends how the cumulative bit would work. If it's to all of it, it would be more. If it was just to my percent already to backstab, it would be less. I don't know.
She is your mother, as I understand?
Oh yeah, sorry
We
Athena, I
leave
was
you
gonna
to
give you
further
the thing if
consult
I
with
ran
the
into you, but I
Chthonic
found chaos.
Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
I mean, that ain't bad, especially with the triple thing. And it helps the prophecies. Game. Oh, well. I was kind of expecting the skulls, honestly, and I was like, oh, they'll run right at me as soon as I do that. It'll be great.
For the house.
More Athena, huh? Alright. Maybe we can get through all of Athena's boons then.
You lads again, huh?
So easy to deflect their stuff with this attack, which is also nice. That kind of simplifies that fight a bit. Yeah, you know what? Get it out of the way. I do not like her her call. It's not the worst. It does make you invulnerable, so it is still helpful for boss fights, but that's comparing to Poseidon's, which makes you invulnerable and also does a lot of damage, or just Athena, or not Athena, Artemis and Aphrodite's, which just does a lot of damage. Artemis might be my favorite just because it's crit damage memes, but Artemis also works on everyone, whereas Aphrodite's, the damage is only for bosses, which is a bit of a shame. Extra 0.25 seconds, so another quarter of a second. Or an extra 16% damage. Which I will need to have some way of dealing damage while I'm just standing there invulnerable. Okay, yeah. I basically do double damage from behind at this point, looks like.
Ready for them.
I tried to turn around to deflect those, and Zagreus just didn't want to. He wanted to stab everything else instead. Max health and money. I'm kind of good on money. Although, really, I should try and get 21 more. That way I can buy something worth 250 at the shop. Especially since I've already beaten the mid-boss, so we're over halfway through this floor. The moment I get Nectar, Athena decides to not pop up anymore. I see how it is. Come on, Athena. I just want to give you some of the good juice. Ooh, that spin attack does deflect. That's fun to know. That's gonna get me killed is what that's gonna do. Wow, this is a lot of enemies. Is there a skull on this room and I just didn't notice, or? Okay.
God's grant me strength.
Another 11% damage increase. Yeah, I'll get that to level 2. Alright, yeah, this is the end of the floor. And we got 2 whole boons. It's not great. How you doing, Charon?
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask. Should come in useful.
The boatman Charon ought invest into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my workman.
You know, we'll try it. I'm gonna get plenty of darkness on this run from beating the bosses anyway. Since only Hades will give me the actual reward for beating him.
I heard that you escaped. Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
I mean, didn't you run into me in the house?
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me. I'll make this quick.
Alright. Back to the fight.
Nothing.
I wasn't reaching her with that. Damn it. I was getting the deflect damage, but I thought I was also getting the spear damage. A little too close for this, but oh well. Good fight.
Got you that time, mate.
Do you wonder what specifically triggers her sister showing up? Probably just beating her a certain amount of times, but... Yeah, let's try the Dusa fan.
Go with that one. Going up. Hot up here.
Wow, a fish and chaos again.
Fishing time?
What an odd coincidence. Oh, it actually baited me. Damn it. I lost focus for a second.
Hey, money. Where in the...
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden.
Then best take all the evidence I find. In the name of Hades.
Hey, Chaos. Howdy-hoo again. No coin for 4 encounters, but then I get better chance of good boons. No attacking, but then more attack damage. Or even more backstab damage. That would kind of be fun. Let's go with the good boons.
Slam dancers.
I tried to get away. I should have gone for the spin attack anyway. There's really not a lot of times where that's a good idea to go for.
Welcome.
Like, it's really just when things are spawning in or if you're standing waiting. Even then, that second one's like a maybe. Yeah, because something could end up having just like armor, and then you can't, and then you get hit because they don't take hit stun.
Look what I found.
Charon or Dionysus? Please, more of these caster guys. They're nice and easy. Get this set up. I guess so is that guy. Oh, see? Shouldn't have done that spin attack. Got hurt real bad right there. I haven't given the thing to Athena yet, so I'm still gonna wait.
But you took care of Theseus down in Elysium a few years, eh? Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time, and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Yeah, let's take the after party just in case. Well, I guess I've got Deuce's healing and pots, so hard to say exactly how useful that'll be. Hey, it saves runs, so. I have to say the triple spear thing is also very pretty with like Athena's power, that kind of purple, gold, black look. See? And armor. That was a bad idea. I'm still doing it for some reason. Alright, that healing to, that healing after encounters to a certain threshold is not a very high threshold. That's a shame. Thank you. I don't know why my allergies are suddenly bad tonight. That's not fun. Oh boy, this fight.
You'll not do so.
I guess I can at least do this for the Gorgon head. Oh, I was still too close, I guess. There we go. And here you go, so now I can give this to anyone.
For all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn...
Yay!
Thank you. In the name of Hades.
And give me this, because I don't have it. Should only leave... Oh, the share button, as I always do, because that's a useless fucking button. They shouldn't have done that. Wait, what? Okay, so we're missing Proud Bearing, which doesn't need anything specific. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so I need something that causes the hangover status from Dionysus, and just one of kind of Poseidon's kind of base boons. Got it. Not being able to be stunned does sound nice. But okay, just a matter of time before I get Athena's thing now. I think Athena is actually also pretty easy to get all the things for, because I think at most she requires you to have like a just something that can deflect, which like all her things do. So she doesn't have, like, a weird requirement list for any of her moves. You have to get her, like, 3 or 4 times in a run. Which some of the gods do. I don't quite remember which ones, but yeah. God, I tried to dodge that, but I was just too slow. God, this isn't the last one, is it? Well, I only have 150, so I can't get a lot anyway. I think I'm actually going to go for the max health. Because that'll also let me heal up more after every encounter. That was the last one. Wow. Hey, thanks, Dusa.
Moving on.
Ugh. Energies are kind of bad right now. I hate it.
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
This is the one that summons enemies? I feel like I don't really get this as the main head often. Oh god. I don't remember really ever fighting this version of a Hydra. God, I really don't want to see what spawns out of those. Even if it's just like the base enemy that comes out of them, which is like just kind of the base enemy of this area, that if it has armor, that's real annoying for this fight. Great damage for a lot of things. Boss fights might be a problem on this run. Although the Hydra specifically is rough just because I can't backstab it. I think technically her. Could be wrong about that. Also think the Hydra is like Cerberus' sister, if I remember mythology correctly. I heard that once, I think. I thought I saw the egg hatch, but I didn't see anything coming out of it, so... Oh, there's the something. Let's just be invulnerable for a bit, how about... I'll admit that lasts a decent amount of time, but again, compared to the other calls that can just melt boss health bars, being invulnerable for that amount of time is not nearly as helpful. There we go. That was close.
And clear.
Whew. That head was annoying. I'm glad I don't get that often. Ah, no, that's still a good one.
Onward then.
Still, not the best run. Which I guess is fair. I have kind of been more aiming for the list of prophecies than what I feel like would actually be good. I feel like I also just haven't been getting very lucky anyway. Kind of thought that guy would be, you know, stun locked from my spear hitting him, but I guess he just walked through that and slashed me with his sword. Poseidon or the hammer? Let's go Poseidon. His cast is pretty good. That wouldn't be a bad thing to grab. Woo! Long reach saves me. Triple jab is keeping the butterflies from the sides reaching me. You'll love to see it.
More of these are there.
Ouch. Going right into that guy. At least it only dealt 10 damage. You know, a tenth of my health.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, our champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
He's not my son. Fuck that. Sure, I'll take that. I was kind of hoping for his cast, so I had, you know, a cast, and a fairly good one at that. Guess Poseidon isn't willing to give up the perfect cast that easily. Oh god, there's an archer too. Alright. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. A couple of knuckleheads wandering into the super deadly arrows. Of extra damage to armor, you say? Well, let's just get that because I don't have anything. My special isn't that great right now, so let's get the thing that sounds less useful for it. Just knock it off the list of prophecies. Oh god, why?
Right. Swatted deadly butterflies.
Man, could you imagine if I had chosen the good choice and gotten the thing that does extra damage to armor? Man, that would have been useful. But at least I cleared something off the list of prophecies, right? Ah, I almost kept it from going. Just hoping my spear would block that. Where'd the shield guy come from? Oh, lame. Stupid butterfly.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
There we go. Give me that. Yeah, let's go Hermes. Oh, hey, the fountain! What a good time for it!
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick, so how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Uh-huh. Ooh, quick favor is real good. It's a shame I have a shit call this run.
That's better.
Damn you, list of prophecies.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace, so utterly serene and absent.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
Patroclus would give me that big damage boost, but you know what? I want the Nectar more. If Mr. Sad and Depressed would show up when I actually needed, like, a Death Defiance refill, I'd go visit him more, but he never does. He knows when I need them, and he specifically avoids me, and I hate him. Did I get backstab damage with that deflected projectile? Because if so, that's kind of funny. It annoys me that I can't seem to deflect the broken apart versions of the projectile, which is real annoying.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Because I should be able to, damn it. Alright, the palm would probably help more, but if I could get past Theseus and the Minotaur, even more money would be great. I can just start going ham on that shop. You know what? What has this run been but a big gamble? I think I deflected the shot through the wall, which is kind of bullshit, I will admit. Oh, please! Why wouldn't you let me get through the wall? Damn it. That's a bunch of health I shouldn't have lost. There we go. Oh, this is so gonna cost a life, but I kind of need to because I have so few boons this run, I feel like.
One god or the other.
Sorry, Athena. I gave you nectar earlier. Hopefully you understand.
A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always...
Know that in real life I would really choose you over him because he's a lot smarter too. You being, you know, the smarter one.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Is it really necessary though? TBH? Damn it. Okay, that. Alright. Alright, now that I think about it, spurning her in Elysium is actually really dangerous. She can make the ghost version guys invulnerable, and then you can't kill them before they reform. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. That is smart. Alright, you know what? I can be vulnerable too. Whew. There we go.
I see no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
Special is stronger and can deflect. Defiance restores more health. Replenish one. Replenish one. But I'm full of them. So if I wait until maybe I lose one, then maybe I can buy a boon from you and get that back. Damn it. She's doing this because I spurned her. I know it. Wait, what am I missing? Oh yeah, Proud Bear. So I've grabbed these before? I don't feel like I've grabbed these, but I guess either they don't count for the list or I have and I forgot. But according to the list I never grabbed them. So I guess I won't grab them this time at least.
Much better. I can use this.
When I first notified Lord Father Zeus and other members of our family of your existence, Zagreus, it was Uncle
Hey,
Poseidon
duo boon.
here who first
Nice.
leapt up and pledged his power over sea and earth to you.
Exactly so, Athena. You with that fine memory of yours. For it isn't every day I learn my doleful brother Hades sired a fine son. He does not know how good he has it there. And you, nephew, could have it even better here.
Of course, now it pops up. Also, Athena and Poseidon agreeing on something? Never. Would never happen. Not in a million years. Is there a fish? It's one of those things where I didn't really pay attention when I entered, but then, like, looking back, I feel like I might have. Okay.
That's a relief.
I'm gonna grab that, but I'm saving the rest for, if I beat these guys, which I should. I have 2 Death Defiances. I'll be a little upset with myself if I don't.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of...
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work. but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
What about you, Asterius? What do you think about this? Alright, now I gotta get used to you having full speed again, and not being slow by anything. Oh, thank God I do a lot of extra backstab damage because nothing I have boosts a lot of damage by a lot. God, that almost got me anyway. Why? Oh, I so jump, damn it. And by jump, I mean dashed and dodged. Alright, definitely didn't that time, so fair.
You are untouchable for now, deceiver.
God, that was an awkward spot for him to become invulnerable. God, I don't know what he was planning there. He just started walking towards me, menacingly. Oh, I dashed too far and I lost a life.
You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique?
Is that what he says when he gets thrown? I could never tell. I could tell the first bit was bull, but I could never tell what the second bit was. Honestly, those rays steal more damage than I'm kind of giving them credit for. You should maybe dash into your Asterius more. I noticed that he was laughing when he died, so he's clearly having fun.
I shall protect you, cousin.
Oh, definitely dodged too early there. Oh, I did that specifically for the rift too. I'm really gonna lose all my lives here and maybe lose. I'm gonna be very upset if I do. Oh, that was a bad spot for her to do that. Good one, Aphrodite. I hate how he starts, like, turning around when he does that. Oh, ouchie. Save me from the thought, Athena. She's kind of kicking my ass. Uh-oh. Panic? What panic? I wasn't panicking. You were panicking.
First. That was for you, good shade.
I can't believe I had full health, 2 death defiances, and I still almost lost that. I did not fight that well, and also, man, I do not have a good set of boots this run. If we can change that, though, we got a lot of money.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Dionysus, you say? Alright, I'm definitely saving up for the Athena one, because she might refill a Death Defiance.
Far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place, down in the depths
generous selection of his wares.
Whew. Let's go for the real good Hermes one.
Let's see what's in here.
Oh god, where's the fountain? I can't see it. There it is. Such a bad build. There's no way I'm beating Dad. I do so little damage. I know I could do more if I wandered behind them, but I don't think I would have them all stun locked like this.
Keep it up.
I really need to be working the rifts more into my strategy. Just anything to eke out a little more damage. Alright. Idiot. The rat keeps biting you because it has super armor. Don't just stand there and stab it like you have been. Oh, God. I was at least trying to dodge that one, so I feel a little better about myself. I can do decent damage if I'm behind them, but that's really the only thing I have with great damage. Oh god. Oh, I forgot this was a thing, actually. I thought it was going to be the tiny rat. Oh cool, a satyr as well. Oh, well. This is where I die. I didn't think it was around the corner enough for that. Man, remember when I didn't take the thing that did extra damage to armor? What a great idea. Uh-oh. The logic was sound, and honestly with my boon set, that was probably the better choice still. Gave me less of a chance of actually finishing that run, but I don't think that was the run anyway.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
I mean, to be fair, again, he is literally the embodiment of sleep. It's kind of silly they're always trying to get him to do anything. Oh, hey, Dad has, like, something important to say.
Look at your desk, Father.
Hey, we can finally free Orpheus. That poor man.
Stuck in Tartarus, all because he stopped singing for you on command.
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't got around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige.
A bonus to not finishing that run is that this probably happened. If I had, this might not have.
Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Can I get a fish? Yes.
Here's what I caught lately. Fair market value.
That might be enough gems to get me something, so I'm glad I did that. You know what? Sure.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, mate. Just doing our jobs, right? What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not
Well,
seen them
this
around.
might unlock her sisters.
We're stretched to both thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Just 15 more conversations.
Anything good?
A nectar for 50 darkness? I don't really think that's worth it. With how much nectar you need. Although you do need a lot of darkness throughout the game.
There we go. In the name
Oh,
of
idiot! I should have kept the nectar for Orpheus. What was I thinking?
Hello.
Oh well.
Ah, Orpheus.
Ooh. 2 diamonds for that, huh? Only need 1 more. Well, first off, let's go in the bedroom. Aesthetics. Let's get some more money in the
not paying us any heed. What say we go with this
in the
assignment,
economy.
I shall review this work once the time permits.
Of course, I should also remember to check the prophecies just in case they're gonna throw any gems at me. Anyway, hey Orpheus, how you doing?
I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment, and so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
You're welcome, my dude.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that, and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Pact broken.
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived?
Nope.
You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared us so much pain.
Still haven't mentioned chaos. One day we will.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know
Double
that
check
we,
something real quick. That
that
doesn't matter
I
at all.
acted with only her
it popped in my
well-being
head.
in mind, as well as yours.
Prophecy fulfilled! That might have been for doing enough house contracting things.
That's one more.
Oh no, freeing Orpheus. Alright, well, that's 80 gems. Might be able to get something with that. Alright, so we just need the Proud Bearing boon now, which I could have gotten, but honestly the duo boons are rare, so I feel like it was smart to grab that. Especially, honestly, a duo boon that didn't seem that great. Alright, I actually have quite a few of the hammers for the sword. We haven't even used the shield once yet. Shout out. Like the second weapon you're supposed to unlock. You know, harsh conditions. Oh, gotta do all the need to beat all the mini bosses and do more house contracting. Speaking of, 80's a decent amount. Oh, shout out to Achilles, play of the month. Or day, night, whatever. I'm close enough, I'll save up for those. Can't get the last death-defying though, so shout out to that.
Nix's power.
10 keys for that, huh? How much for the gun? Funny how this courtyard kind of takes a minute to load. Oh, Skelly isn't here. Alright, only 8 for the gun, so we will definitely be getting the gun first.
What's this one do?
A piece of me, boyo.
Oh, there's Skelly.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange
Oh,
flames.
now the dialogue.
Punishment
Nice.
hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by.
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Yeah, no.
Time to go.
I wonder if you get more darkness for beating bosses you've already beaten, but on higher heat. Be a nice way to make farming darkness better.
Son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy who worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Terrifying. Let's get them crystals going. Oh, my controller battery is low, you say, huh? I'll worry about that in, actually, no. I can plug that in. Why is that board wet? Why is there a lot of water over there? Hold on 1 second. Looks like my little AC thing is leaking a little, and it's taken a very odd trip around my desk to hit several weird spots. Not exactly sure how all that happened. Alright, give me a second. Should clean this up before playing more. Maybe I tipped it back at some point and it kind of... I don't think it's been leaking until now. I also have 2 coffee mugs in here because I forgot I had one earlier. Real quick. It, like, decided to go under my monitor for some reason. Quite a bit of water, actually. I'm glad I caught this, even if it's kind of been there for a bit. Sorry, I'm having trouble. The light doesn't reach back there very well, so I'm kind of having trouble telling where exactly there is water. I think I got most of it. Like spot on the floor too? Not really. It looks like I got at least most of it. And it doesn't look like my little AC thing is like leaking anymore, so I guess maybe I just bumped it and some spilled out the back and I didn't notice. I did kind of scooch it over a couple times midstream. Alright. Of course, it's also basically out of water, so that might also be why. Yeah, it's gonna run out soon. Oh well, it's cool enough. I think that'll be fine. Alright. Let me reorganize a little now. Okay, that should go there, that there. Turn off the flashlight on my phone. All this because of low controller batteries. What a silly little thing. There. Move that cup back off to the side so that I can take it back to the kitchen when this runs over. And looking at the clock, this will probably be the last run. It is still kind of warm. I might refill the little AC thing again. Oh! I once again forgot what weapon I had. At least this time I have a good reason to, besides just forgetting that's a thing. Well, that works out. Alright, we got money or Ares. Ares wouldn't be bad with the bow. To be fair, the traps don't do as much as I'm thinking, just because I'm used to running with that pact thing that ups trap damage by like 600% or whatever.
And that means you have dealt incalculable death.
Special inflicts doom, also not bad. I mean, that's not bad since the bow's kind of like a slow heavy hitter a lot of times. I'm not sure.
It's me.
It's not what I intended to grab, but it's high rarity, so we'll take it. That pact is easy money, it really is. Until it's not, and you just get one shot by a trap, because they deal ridiculous damage when that happens. Honestly, it probably trains you to avoid traps even more than just the base game does. Just, God, are they scary when you have that on.
What do we have here?
Dionysus? Not sure what I really want with him. Maybe take the dash again? The dash wasn't doing bad. 245. That's so much more damage than my attack speed was on the last one. Although I don't attack as fast, so.
I'll give him that, and now I'll give you this.
Yeah, let's take that hangover. So Demeter, Ares, Dionysus. Kind of an interesting group. A lot of status effects in there. someone who has a boon that does something if you get like a lot of status effects on an enemy? I think there is. It might be Demeter. I'll take that.
Feeling good.
Not a lot of choices in what rewards I'm getting so far. There's been a lot of single exits.
Got to use the fountain to get out of here.
Oh.
No getting out without a drink.
I haven't fought the mini boss yet, so I still think we got plenty of floor left. Oh,
Death is inescapable.
we haven't seen Death yet, Dad. I don't know where he is. Probably being moody and cranky. Ow. Just gonna leave a lot of hangover all over the place. Just gonna stink it all up. Although, you know what? How about some lasers? That's also fun.
I shall deal with you later then.
That's that.
Fish!
Come on, you knuckleheads.
It might actually be a knucklehead.
That's a fight.
It is a
A
knucklehead.
knucklehead. Something I need.
Nah. Ooh, Zeus as well, huh? Really doing the status effect game. Zeus on the special wouldn't be bad. Just doing chain lightning with all them little arrows. Oh, this asshole.
And I'm locked in.
God. I'm too impatient to be good at this fight. There we go, that helps, at least. Ow. The one time I don't dodge, I hate you. There. God.
Back to the shadows.
Give me that. That's such a good one to have.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned.
Let's do this again sometime.
A little bit of money or a palm. We're not doing bad on money. Let's go with the palm. I'd probably spend the money on buying like a palm or something, so.
More witches? Keep them coming. God's grant me strength.
An extra 2 damage every 0.2 seconds, and they last for 5. So 5, so 25. That's an extra 50 damage per one. More hangover, or they last longer. I'm gonna go with the damage. They seem to last a decent amount of time. Oh, hey, look, we're getting money anyway. What do you know?
I'll take what's mine.
Those tropes are not for you.
I think getting the key would let me get the guns. So might go with that. No, we'll probably definitely find more keys. Oh well.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Now to collect.
We're definitely gonna go into the boss fight quite a bit harder, unless Charon has a good amount of healing, which he might. God, these are so good. They're also great for Hades' second phase, because you can just throw them out and then hide around the pillar. Especially once he starts spamming his laser beams. Me waiting around for those, for the blood gems, again, is one of the main reasons I don't ever get good run times in this. I feel like I'm pretty good at the game, but I don't think I'm pretty fast at the game. I also know I said I'm pretty good at the game right as I just, like, walked into one of their projectiles like an idiot. I did notice that. I am in fact ashamed. Ooh, I didn't see that one in the corner there. You spooked me. I'm pretty sure if I take Chaos, I won't just be dumped into the boss fight afterward. That said, oh boy, is this not a smart idea? Always gotta pay homage to Chaos. Essentially RNGesus.
I persist here only in fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
God, that face is so terrifying. I love it. Extra damage from traps, but extra attack damage afterward. I can't get my bloodstones as fast, but I get more darkness and gems. And then no casting, but then I get money. I mean, it's early enough that extra darkness and gems aren't bad. I'm also going to be getting a lot of darkness because of the bosses, but I also can't spend the darkness on anything yet. So it'd really only be a bonus for the gems, which isn't bad, but I think I'll just take the attack damage. So avoid traps even more than I already planned to. Got it. Also, I'm glad it gave me Charon, which is what I wanted.
Charon's shop.
Charon kind of cheaping out on me here. I came in with a good amount of money.
My greetings to you, little sprout. I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
Don't know if he can feel. TBH. Attack is stronger and deals chill. You have no things, take less damage and deal more. I think I'll grab that, because I am just kind of laying them out, trying to keep them up the whole time. I'll take the health. I'm kind of... Alright, we still got Meg, or she brought up her sisters. Are we finally gonna see one? It's kind of loading. Although it did last time. Hey, Electo.
Finally.
Where are you,
I've been
Tisiphone?
waiting for this. Really.
I kind of mix up your names a lot.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what, exactly?
So sick of, you know,
It was
doing my
Electo.
regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
She's charging up.
Oh, hello, big guy. Oh, she mad. Woo! Laser beams OP. I love them. I can do nothing and just have lasers kill my enemies.
Some darkness.
Cool. Apparently I didn't need to buy that healing. I don't know why. Look, the vast majority of things I do not buy. What's the acorn do again? I remember it being real good. Oh yeah, that's right. You just don't take damage the first couple hits in a boss fight. It is real good.
I'll just go on. Getting warmer.
It would be way too much effort for involved to do it, but it would be fun if one of the things you could renovate is you could dam up Asphodel like how it's supposed to be. Or no, the river. Because this place isn't supposed to be lava, it's just the river kind of broke and now it's lava in here. It would be fun if you could actually fix the river and then have this place like not be lava. Again, way too much effort for the game, because it would essentially be creating a new area. But it would be fun. I gotta say, the dash with Hangover is especially good for the crushing heads. And they just kind of land and sit in it. I never remember what those guys are actually called, but, you know. Hammer or Zeus? They don't have Zeus, and again, the Chain Lightning on the special would probably be fun, sure.
Moving right along.
I also think Zeus and Demeter's duo might be really good. Do you think? I'll look after this fight. So I want to say it is, but I really don't remember what it does, so... Oh, actually, you know what? No, I think I ran into it already. I think it keeps, like, the jolted, whatever that status effect Zeus does. I think it stays even after they attack and take damage from it. Which is real good.
Lord Zeus.
And now we get extra damage as well. Is the chaos thing finished?
Sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
I don't want that. I do want that. Well, the revenge also isn't bad, but maybe I can get a higher rarity later, which would be nice. Max health, money, or... Charon. Well, I don't have money for Charon. So money or max health. I'm at 125, which isn't bad for max health. So let's go with money, because I do prefer. I prefer having boots over more max health. I don't know if it's necessarily really better, but you know, it's at least more interesting. Also, the special isn't Chain Lightning like I thought it was, which is upsetting, but I wasn't going to take the Chain Lightning on the main attack, because I think I'd rather... Well, I guess... Ares would still probably be the best for the main attack, I think. It's like the bow just attacks kind of fairly slowly, so it's kind of hard to stack like the freeze or the hangover on it.
Excellent.
Oh, there's Ares right there. A little bit of gems.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
How's that?
Who's going to clean all this up?
I think 10 is kind of the base room amount, God. I wonder if it's a trophy to leave a room without grabbing the reward like that. Sometimes games have something like that. I don't think this one does, though. Oh, God. This is not a room I enjoy doing without some way to deflect things. I guess that at least gets rid of it. God, stop. Give me those. Alright, one down. God. The fact that each one hits stuns me is just so annoying and hard to deal with sometimes. There we go.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
Your attack inflicts doom. Although it doesn't boost attack damage. Dameter's does. This would also boost cast damage, and you know what? They are kind of dealing a lot of damage already.
The war is the act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the Witch's Circle will reconvene soon enough.
So if I can get the Hermes attack speed up, that would at least somewhat help with the whole, can't layer the status effects on fast enough. A little bit of hot foot there. God, that just chews through enemy health. I love it. Did enjoy seeing the laser just slowly tracking him down.
Olympus calling.
Hey, Hermes.
Can't help but notice you've been timing yourself, boss. Good habit, that. Keep an eye on the time, you'll get faster and faster. Not as fast as me, mind.
Noticed I turned on the timer. Oh, that's also a good one for this. But I want that.
Moving right along.
See if we can make that kind of gross later on.
The fishing point.
Fishing!
Come on up. Perfect crustacean.
Wasn't expecting it to be that fast. You're the shortest little fishing thing I've done. Gems are a key. I need a lot of keys because I could really need. I need to start spending them on darkness again, or spending darkness on something. Thanks for the food, Deusa. Oh, there's one off screen. And then attack isn't too slow for throwing down some status effects. I think I'd prefer Demeter, but Dionysus wouldn't be bad. This might be the last one, so we'll do Charon. One of these days, I'll actually start counting how many rooms it is. Alright, yeah, that was a good choice. Ares, huh?
Charon, I'm an asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
You hear the narrator? The river flooded. Things are shit here now.
There is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
I want that. You know what? Yeah, I'll take a curse. That.
That boon got better, huh? Good.
Ah. Isn't it already 200? Is that only 30%? Like a little bit over a 10% increase? Would have preferred something else leveled. Also, I'm gonna risk not healing. We'll see.
For you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Have we seen all the looks now? This is the lava one, I think. Which means I don't think we've done the physical head yet. There we go. God, one head down from the casts. Let's just take all that.
Whoa, that's not good.
This is beautiful. This is a good run. Doing kind of poor at dodging though, which is a shame, since I decided to risk not healing before coming in here. A little more room to work with. I feel like this head on the solo parts is maybe one of the easier heads, but man, in this final bit where you have to deal with all the heads at once, it's probably one of the rougher ones. It just makes so much terrain not usable. You know what? I'll just wait for those. God, that health bar just slowly being eaten.
That's what you get.
Oh, I saw something down there. I wasn't sure what it was, but apparently it's nothing. Just a little fire. Alright, heal up.
You surpassed my Hydra.
Could go for a Chaos Gate! I'm good.
Next region.
Not in, not up here.
Pleasant temperature.
Let's see him. Blanking so hard on the name. Yeah. It won't be the best Hermes boon, but you know what? I'll just grab another one right now. There we go. I was hoping I could keep it there. was not what I was expecting from that little summon circle. But you know what? Probably what I would have wanted to kill first, so... Yeah, it just dodged the arrows. Nice. I love to see it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
10% chance to just dodge, or... Here, let's do that. Being able to just throw those down faster does sound nice. Money.
You leave my troves alone.
Haven't found a part-time job or whatever it is where I just get money per room. Ooh, feel like that was nice and fast. 79? Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, I haven't gotten any of the hammers yet, so let's go for it. Really need some boon on my main attack, considering it's the main way I attack besides just using the lasers. Oh, I managed to get out. Attack deals 200% damage to distant foes, special pierces foes, and deals a lot more to armor, or fires more shots. Let's take that armor damage.
Should do it.
Just because I've regretted not grabbing that before. Alright, Dionysus, you're a bro, and you're not the best to fight in this, but Demeter scares me.
Yes, indeed.
There we go. I would have also liked her call, but oh well.
Oh, come on, Zag. And here I thought that we were cool. You hurt my pride there, man. I guess I'm gonna have to hurt yours.
I feel like the calls have actually been rarer than they tend to be for me. It's kind of weird that I've been going through some runs not finding what to like the end. You know what? I think even with that plus 400% damage to armor, that is not dealing a lot of damage to armor. That's upsetting. God, the special on the bow sucks unless you get like a good status effect on it. Maybe those guys just have more armor than I was kind of thinking. Oh, no shit. Can I have those back? Thank you.
And to be honest, why, I wasn't that mad to begin with. I just thought I'd shake your branches up a bit.
It was just a prank, bro, says Dionysus. I do like that one. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like I'm having a little bit of trouble spreading the old hangover, so that might help. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how good Ares' call is. Maybe I'll grab it if it pops up here. Really, that got me? Damn it. I didn't think it would reach. Ouchie. That was damage I didn't need to take. guess I let 2 out. Also, I guess it hit me? I'm not entirely sure what I was hit by there. Those spear guys have way longer reach than I'm expecting, no matter what. Oh, yeah. The Doom deals more damage. Do I want to risk not getting a call? Or get a call that probably is okay? Does 30 damage per hit. Lasts for 5 seconds. I feel like it hits fairly quickly. Well, you know what? We'll try it. We haven't done the mini boss yet, which honestly is probably what this is. Yeah, there it is.
Even me, butterfly ball.
Oh, that actually kind of chews through its armor. Oh, damn it. Seems to do. Well, I guess I only hit it once there, so I don't really know.
In the name of Hades.
Nice. Some of the cleanest I've ever done that fight. Ooh, the hangover deals damage faster. You love to see it. Yes. That is a really good one.
Something's amiss.
Thanatos! Finally!
You could just get away from
you
me,
emo fuck.
Thanatos, I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms, unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Fun fact, Thanatos is actually only one of the incarnates of death in Greek mythology. There's actually more than one. Depends on how you die. I honestly don't remember which one Thanatos is. You might actually be like death by violent end or natural causes. I think it's one of the two, as different as those are. Oh, I'm not actually in a fantastic spot here. Omo Omo, Shindu, says Thanatos. Alright, so far we're winning. Damn it. I'm not sure if that not on my watch was in response to me dying or not. Oh my god, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here. Oh, he beat me at the end! God, how did he catch up? How was I doing so well and then so poorly?
You left without so much as
Damn
telling me
it.
goodbye.
Oh
I
well.
suppose you knew I'd
And
get
I
you
died,
sooner or
which is
later.
also a
Is that
shame.
it? No escaping death and all.
I left when it was necessary, then. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Please give me that health. that kind of train wreck I needed. I don't usually lose to him. I don't know what I started doing wrong. Anyway, what's our second hammer got for us? God, I'm just blundering into all the traps now. Something has happened and has seriously thrown me off my groove. I don't know what happened. Maybe dying. Dying throw me off my groove? I mean, that seems possible, right? Seems like that Ares thing definitely deals good damage, but it's very easy to get hit once it ends.
The spell could use a little fine-tuning. Should work.
We'll try that out. Key or gems? I feel like the key you get kind of more proportionally from it. You just need so much gems for stuff. Whew. Honestly, this spread shot I feel like is a little too spread. I don't know how much I'm really gonna manage to hit with one of the other shots. Unless I'm just standing inside of someone. So surrounded that I should be running away.
That one's regenerating.
Well, that's unfortunate. Like, even that, I was constantly surrounded. I really didn't notice the side shots actually hitting anyone. Yeah, let's do that. Doing pretty good on money, but not very good on health. Although, I think here's the shot right before the boss fight, so... Is that when you enter a chamber? Okay. Yep. That would be the boss. Well, at least there's some healing in here. God gauge charges up faster when you heal or take damage. Lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. Well, let's go with that.
I feel all tingly.
I've still got a decent amount for the last area. Assuming I beat these guys. This is the amount of death defiances I had in that successful run, so... At least I think that was the run we won. It was a run that I beat them on, so...
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
He does manage to save that fairly easily.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
Also, I've already done it, so suck it.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
Uh-huh. Right. Listen, have you seen Thanatos? I think Zagreus knows something about loving another man. Owie. That was not a good dodge on my part.
Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Is he more talkative mid-fight? I don't remember him talking so much mid-fight. I mean, I like it fits him, but... Yeah, I feel like I can't really get Damn it. There's nothing more upsetting in this fight than being slightly out of cover and having the spear hit you. Okay, yeah, you know what? That deals a lot of damage. Ares' Call is a good one. I feel like it probably also does good against mobs and not just bosses. God, would you stop? Where are you? Come at me so the lasers get you. He's being annoyingly smart about dodging that. How? That went through the pillar. Alright. He cheated. We all saw it. He's got wall hacks. God, it's actually annoying. He's smart enough to, like, go around the corner so the thing won't hit him. Alright, fine. There we go. There's some good hits on him.
Olympus, I invoke your aid.
That's Aphrodite, it looks like. I don't entirely know why she's got, like, spear designs. Unless it's just because he's got a spear. In which case, you know, fair enough. There we go. Here's some damage. Love to see it.
Prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness.
I really need to be hornier. Aphrodite seems mad at me. Not only is she not popping up as boons, but she keeps helping Theseus. Of course he manages to steal Death Defiance right at the end, you prick. Damn it.
Finally. More darkness. I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
I do kind of wish you slowly got more shades cheering for you also, but oh well. Could go Skelly for that extra Death Defiance. Yeah. That's not too expensive, so let's go with that.
Cut through Elysium.
Well, I'm at full health now, so... Did grabbing the Skelly thing give me full health? That's something to keep in mind for later.
The Underworld's entryway. Lucky find.
Quite a bit of money right here this time around. Like enough to make up for the useless thing I just bought. Nope, fish. Fish. Ooh, another Hermes. I could get 3 Hermes boons? That's kind of rare.
Right there.
Scuffer.
I got a scuffer.
You know what? Sure.
I could use this.
Oh, the auto revenge? Or have the, If it was the one where it dealt more damage and pulled foes in, I'd grab it, but we'll go with that.
Power.
And yeah, let's save and try to get either the Hermes or Zeus one. Which there's a good chance we can get. Oh.
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing
Satan markings. Should check
Let's
this way.
go with the max health. I always feel like it's smart to do that one first. Look, for once I'm hitting more than one person with this. And I should try and remember that that triple shot is not a good thing with the bow. Also, since I've got the auto-revenge thing, I should definitely try and, if someone offers their revenge, like, boom, I should definitely try and take it. Or anything that buffs Ares' revenge, because I think his is the only one that has it. Also, classic case in this game of me running into someone like a couple times in the beginning, and then never again. Oh, right, I had the thing where enemies drop that. Like, Demeter popped up 2 or 3 times almost in a row, and then she hasn't been seen, like, since Asphodel. Right? Oh, they're small vermin. So what a bizarre, like, boss fight to have in this. It's probably just a Monty Python reference, but still. They chose to do this. Coward. Oh, it's right there. I couldn't see it past the frost crystals. God, this boss fight's so annoying. I can just decide to leave and be impervious for a bit. It's like, why? Hey, you little shit. Have some damage. My God, I hate this fight. It's hard and just like not fun because again, it just constantly leaves and decides it doesn't get to take damage for a bit. We've known since the first Kingdom Hearts that's not good boss design, damn it. See, it just decided it didn't get to take damage right there. During my ultimate. Midway through. But there it decided to take damage so I could actually kill it. Can you believe that?
It's so tiny. Gotta keep searching.
I'm glad I grabbed Skelly so I have a Death Defiance for the final boss.
Maybe it's in here.
Oh!
infested place again.
Hello, other mini-boss. Claws around here.
Enough of this place.
That was at least a short path, I feel like. God, do we go Hermes or Zeus? You know what?
Should come in useful.
Ooh, return to you automatically. Sure. That lets me spam my ice even more? Gladly. I can't look at the pacts from here. I wish you could. Yeah. Should grab the palm last, so I have the ability to theoretically upgrade anything. I don't even have to go pick them up now. It's beautiful. I don't know why I decided to just wander over there. Stupid rat, just making this take longer. I haven't found the fountain yet. Is the main reason I didn't get that. That room's nice and easy if most of the things decide to just wander into the saw blade. Oh, my favorite room. At least I won't have to go grab those the old bloodstones. Would have really loved it if I got the decay rune from Demeter, but she just never decided to show up again. What? How is it behind the corner there? My laser's better. My laser's better. Thunder Dash, no. Let's get the Jolt.
Quite enough here, thanks.
I was really hoping for his retaliation thing, whatever it's called. The Vengeance attack. I was about to say it hasn't been worth it going through here for the extra loot, but then I realized I haven't found a sack yet, so this isn't extra loot. This is me still trying to progress. Did that saw blade get backstab damage? I think it might have. Which is kind of funny. One, because it's a trap. Two, it's a saw blade. Not exactly the stealthiest of weapons. You know? So I've killed a good amount of the big rats now. Hey, there's the sack.
In the name of Hades.
Blade Rift effect lasts longer and pulls foes in. There we go. And I guess the rift duration might affect the call there? Considering I could get that, or it's just because of the pulling foes in. Either way, I feel like that's worth it.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
So, what's the last thing here? Palm? Sure. I haven't gotten a lot of palms this run, so fuck it.
Idiot.
Who's that idiot to? Who's the dummy? Me?
Something I can use.
There is also a chance that we can find a Death Defiance in the old wells around. Stupid fucking rats, always getting like one hit in. This run was an hour long. Shout out. Rat got, I think, like 2 hits in, it felt like. Second one because I was stun locked from the first, which, you know, that makes me happy as well. Just a little bit. Lot of lasers right here. Like this. I'm gonna go with this because it's going off automatically. That is quite a bit of hopeful damage increase. Whew. This stream has gone about an hour extra because of this run. If I found 2 more gold, I could have gotten the more expensive palm, which would have given me 2 levels up. 2 level ups. Damn. Ooh, the casts last even longer? Sure. An extra second.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious.
Although upping the hangover damage was also tempting. Oh, I should have actually, because I have the duo boon that makes the hangover damage tick more often. Oh, well. Oh, you know what I've also realized? I never hit start recording on the stream. Oops.
Made it.
Gonna have to remember to export this to YouTube. Oh, I'll have to download it because there's the starting soon screen with maybe copyright music. Damn it. That means I'll have to edit it too. You hate to see it. That's a day worth of time. I'm gonna have to wait for that.
If you are able to surpass thee, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, father. And I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Alright. Barring a colossal fuck-ups on my part, I should hopefully have this.
Yeah, boy.
Speaking of colossal fuck-up, there it is. Forgot how long he can wait to turn around on that attack.
Rest in peace.
This fight is going to be very slow and steady with the ice crystals. God, I don't know how I managed to avoid getting in there. Cool. Ouchie. I'm really watching for that, I'll admit. He really should have hit me there. I wasn't ready to dodge that. How did that hangover not hit him there? Ouch. Woo. Alright.
Such contempt.
He hit his death defiance before I did.
But we are not finished here yet. You asked for this.
See, but now I can just do this, which helps. Notice that fast enough. Oh. Oh god. Damn it.
By the power of skill.
Think you can keep this up? Pathetic. Behold.
Well, that was kind of a bad fuck up there.
You wish to anger me.
Kill him, crystals! Kill him! Look at that damage. Hopefully it's enough. God, he's getting awful dodgy too. That's not what I need. Oh, that got me.
I told you, boy, that there is no escape.
Damn it, that laser. That laser tore through my health like my lasers were tearing through other people's, so I guess it's fair. It kept, like, kind of like, staggering me. So I was, like, trying not to overshoot the spot, but it was staggering me, so I wasn't moving as much as I thought, so I just stayed out of cover.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
Alright, well, run around and talk to everyone, then we'll call it a night.
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die
God,
at the same
Hypnos.
time, and save you a bunch of trips, and you'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Aw, little bro Hypnos just wants to hang out with Thanatos more.
Kings is off duty.
It's a shame he's an idiot and can't think of repercussions of things. Although I guess which one of the gods can?
My mother, Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you, but I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Good, Pupper.
Where'd Orpheus go?
I don't care about the music stamp. I'd rather save up for the deluxe contractor thing. Oh, Deuce, maybe I should have saved that for Than, especially since I really like Than's keepsake. Oh well.
I want you to know we all
I do
appreciate
also
you,
love
Dusa.
Dusa, so,
Don't work
you know,
yourself
it
too hard
evens
on my
out.
account, okay? Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh.
Like
Those
red
are
tide
things?
come from?
They're
Weird.
relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost murderous siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such gorgons?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Thanks
I
for
do like that it's heavily implied that Dusa is the severed head of Medusa and all the Gorgons are blood from said severing.
Here's the
And
latest
by
pet, chef.
implied, I mean it's all but said out loud.
I'm much obliged. Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just...
Alright,
Leave
bye.
me alone.
Hey, I see the contractor's
The house
employee of the month.
contractor up in lights.
Good on them. I only recently got that job too.
Questionable deals.
10 gems for a key. I do kind of need a bunch
take
of
that
keys.
deal.
Aren't they the snakes from her hair? I mean, she just said rose from the blood, so I'm gonna roll with that one.
I'll take that deal.
But that would also make sense. I do have a bunch of gems now. Do I want to up the troves or the urns? I feel like the urns.
Contractor, I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
Though I guess the trove was worth more, so I think the game was kind of implying that's the better choice, but oh well.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you alright, my child?
I mean, alright now that I reconstituted from being, you know,
Yes, I
slaughtered
think so,
by
yes.
Dad.
Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about? Something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you cannot be settled. in
Still
some
haven't
way.
brought up chaos to
But
her.
if this is how it has to be,
Even though
Just
chaos
join him
very
for me.
specifically asked us
Next you find
to.
it there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I would.
Seems a little rude. Although I guess she at least started the conversation this time. But again, you'd think we'd
Not even
at
tired,
least,
thanks.
like, try to get a word in edgewise.
Fated list of minor prophecies.
Alright, so we still need to meet Tisiphone. And that's it. Still need that one perk from Athena. We need to get all the legendary boons. Although, I feel like getting Hermes might be the most difficult, but, I don't know. Oh! I can go unlock that right now. Which gets me an amount of gems that isn't particularly helpful at the moment. Let's see, we're missing... Oh, I think I haven't killed the gem laser mini-boss yet, because it slaughtered me. I think that's the one I'm missing. What we got out here? I think I would need 18 keys to get both the gun and the mirror unlock, so unfortunately don't have enough for that. Yeah. Yeah, we're close though.
Let's try it. Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
What is that thing?
That's what it is.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boy. Oh, I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that.
Gotta try and cover all your bases in the contract, Skelly. Alright, let's get that done.
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons.
Hey, trophy! Interesting that the trophy popped based off the list of minor prophecies and not actually unlocking it. That's good to know. Okay, so it did just autosave, yeah. So, that is going to be it for tonight. I'm unfortunately going to have to download this stream and try and edit it, so that'll take a day to do. Yay. The fun of forgetting to hit a single button while streaming. Or I guess I can see what music played in the starting soon. I guess if nothing too bad played during it, I can just export from YouTube, or from Twitch. Well, no, because if the starting soon screen is there, I risked it. Because it's way less work for me. I don't have to wait a day to do anything. So, yeah. I'll probably be good and play Unabonk like I'm supposed to, because, God, if I buckle down, it should only take a stream or two, but the celestial weapons keep taking longer than I think. But we'll hopefully do that tomorrow. I don't know, Monday I might just do more Hades, because I have a lot of fun with it. But for now, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hopefully everyone had fun. Hopefully you guys have a good night. Bye-bye.